Hello, chats. How are you guys doing today? Sorry for being a little bit early. Funnily enough, I'm actually a little bit early today, but I really wanted to start. I was like super antsy to get started with stream. I don't know why. Don't ask me why. But yeah, how are you guys doing today? Hope you guys doing well. Uh-oh. Okay. I think I figured everything out audio wise. I did start on YouTube if you want to go check it out. I'm gonna try my hardest to go live on TikTok today. So let's do that. I think I'm gonna have to update my live studio though, so just give me a split second. I'm opening up live studio right now. Hello, Code. How you doing? Hello, Mau. Hello, Al. Hello, Tall. Hello, Beta. What's up, Red? Hello, Jen. It's been a while, Jen. Hope you're doing well. Also, it's been a while, Tall. Hope you're doing well. I'm gonna try my hardest to stay on pretty late today. I do want to play some Valorant later with the homies, so let's try to get some accounts done. Return of the Mac. Return of the Mac. Return of the Mac. Sorry, just hope making sure live studio is good. Last day of this abyss. Yeah, it's resetting soon. Here, but either pop in super late and I'll sleep or do homework. Okay. Lurk a lot if you don't help. I lurk a lot if you don't help, bro. Oh, I guess I could show you my beautiful face. My bud. Oh, I didn't take. Damn it! I keep forgetting. Hold on. It's my antibiotics. I forgot that I have to take them for what is it? For my, I told you about my bump recently. Hold on. Excuse me. Into every shit mobile. Yeah, the way that you said it, I was just like, oh, if you never help, Miles, you never help. I'm like, bro. Is my virtual camera active? It is not. Let's go ahead and start it. There it is. Okay, let me go live on TikTok as well. All right, I'm gonna press go live now and glorp. It is now glorp time. Let's see if my computer absolutely crashes or if it stays active. I hope that it. Oh, okay. I hope that it does. I think we're good, but yeah. Anyway, so let me open the game up. Let's play some Genshin. What's up, bully? Who are you? What's up, kind? Didn't mean like that. No, you're good. You're good. I just the way that you typed it in the beginning, I was like, bro. Like for a split second, I was like, Apparently, I can start earning money on other platforms as well, like TikTok and YT, all that good stuff. I can see it sounding sarcastic. Oh no, it's fine. I don't really care. I'm good now. Eventually, by the way, if you go work on YT right now, that's already a way to help me out. Just letting you know. My microphone is not working. Hold on. Oh, my microphone is like not doing its thing. Like medium noise suppression. You might be able to hear a lot of my background on TikTok. Oh, let me hear it. Hold on. Boing. No. I put noise suppression on, so. Oh, this is adding a new device. Oops. But how do I change the settings for this one? There we go. Noise suppression medium. Okay. Oh. Okay. There should be some amount of like audio suppression now, which is a good thing. Okay, we're good. Let me open the game. Let's play the game. Let's focus our energy. I hope I don't start lagging. I'm already lagging a little bit in the game. That's not a good sign. Get that bread. We gonna say that, buddy. Hey, we gonna say that, buddy. Sorry. We're doing 2 Welkins today. Just let you know. Be ready for that. We're gonna be doing LD Shop Welkins soon. Like not today, but it's gonna be soon. What day is it today? Today is the 14th. I guess we can try to make a deal because on the 26th we're gonna do LD Shop Welkins. So let's do something like in the middle, like maybe like the 19th, maybe the 20th, something like that. Oh, on the 19th, actually, I have a pulmonary test. So let's do it on like the 21st. So in 7 days time. So let's do it. Let's do it next Friday or Saturday. Let's do the LD Shop Welkins. That'll be a 5 Welkins that day giveaway. Sorry about that. So yeah, be ready for that. I hope that the game is working. It is indeed working. Let me turn off my stream preview as well because it's being a little bit funky. All right, we're chilling. Let me know if the stream quality goes down or anything like that. Just let me know, like, if we start lagging way too much. We're gonna be a little bit laggy, so just be expecting of that. But if the stream quality goes basically to the shitter, please let me know, right? I'll try my hardest to fix it, or I'll cut off one of the other streams or something. But yeah, just let me know, because I can't actually tell until you guys tell me. So yeah. What should I farm today? I don't even know. My account's already like pretty good. Not much I really need. I guess this will be fine. But I want Nephris talents right now. I barely have level 8 and I don't even have her ascension. Let's go fight some bosses then, I guess. Yeah. What bosses do I need today? That is the question. I don't need your boss or your boss. Do I need your boss? I do not. Do I need... I guess Kirada's boss or Sucrose's boss is a good option. Yeah, I'm gonna fight Sucrose boss really quick. Also, I don't know if I did my weeklies yet. My weekly bosses. Indeed I did. What's up, Zik? How you doing? Zikovia. Get enough animal gems lately. I've been fighting bosses just for that. Yeah, the whole gems thing, like, I have like no gems 24/7. I never have enough. So someone did tell me recently I gotta start fighting the weekly bosses a bit more to get more gems. Like, you get gems more often when you fight them. It's like the most resin efficient way to do it, so I'm like, okay, sure. Only thing that sucks is that you can only do it, you know, once a week. What's up, Red? How you doing?
Light it up. Let's light it up. Teamwork is strength. Light up the blazing sun.
Oh, baby, a triple. Gotta do more weeklies too, yeah. I'm still at work, bro. Go back to work, man. What are you doing? Bro's at work trying to watch a stream. What is he up to? I will say, like, fighting the hypostasis is always so silly. So much stall for no reason. Like, it's such an easy boss. It gets one-tapped, but it's like it takes 20 years for it to come down, man. It's so annoying. What is that? That's not even... Whatever. We have some gems, though. Like I said, I do need Sukros's boss meds, so I'll fight it one more time. And then let's go fight, maybe like a Dendro boss. Wait, do we need any Dendro characters levels? I don't think we do. Pretty sure all of my Dendro characters are just pretty solid. Be surprised. Okay, obviously, we're doing it for her ascension, so, you know, besides her. I guess my Kale could, like, be ascended soon. But most of my all of my Dendro characters are ascended. Maybe that's why I don't have any gems. Hinata is an option and Kale is an option. What's Kale's things? Oh, I have way too many of those. This is like the Dendro Cube. Nope, that's not the Dendro Cube. Maybe this dude's just a Dendro Cube. Dude, I don't want to fight the Dendro Cube, though. It's such a waste.
Where's my key?
Okay, what about anybody else that's not Kaveh? That'd be awesome. Layla, fine, sure. We can go fight your boss. Yeah, I'm down. I can fight that. That's not that bad. Before I'm trying to you, baby.
Get to work. Incinerate.
What? I just got one tapped. Wait, hold on. What if I just... That's not gonna happen. Yeah. Oh my god. I'm so bad. What's up, Indley? How you doing? I'm sorry, I don't recognize your name. I assume that you have a different name on a different platform. How are you doing today? I got 2 minutes left on your break, bro. Go back to work, man. Wait, can you guys hear? You guys get your audio on TikTok, right? Physical Mavlika. Look, I died on accident, bro. My bad. I don't know if you can actually. My audio's being a little bit weird. Hold on. General settings. Oh, what? Don't kill me. Doing something. It says my microphone's not being detected though. That's weird. Is it not? Hold on. Wavelength microphone. Okay, I think it's working now, but it wasn't working before. I don't know why it wouldn't be working though. Or it could be audio doubled, I'm not sure. Oh, it might be the noise suppression. Okay. If the audio isn't working on TikTok, please let me know. I do apologize. Okay. Oh, alright. A little bit of lag, but whatever. Nope. Let's go fight, like game audio. There's probably no game audio because I have the audio is really low. But if you can hear my mic, then that's a good thing. That's the one thing I was concerned about. But the game audio, I have it like really low, so I'm not surprised if you can't hear it that well. I'm also assuming you can't hear my music, which is fine. I can actually change this. Hold on, general settings. Let me see if I can change this right now. Okay, I can put the game audio in here as well. Alright, the game audio should be working now. I would assume it's working now. Yeah, it's just really low audio, but it should be fine now. I hope. Hold on, let me turn my fan on. Alright, here we go. How you doing, Manny? Welcome in, man. Okay, right, what was I saying? I need to fight somebody else's boss. What was it again? Oh, the chasm dude, right? Because I was fighting for Layla. Or is it this guy? Oh, it's this guy, actually. Never mind. I'm still new to the whole TikTok streaming thing, so I do apologize if there's a lot of scuff. Be very much expecting that for the next few weeks before I like get to ask basically Sean for help with this, because like he's the main man for that type of thing. Plus, right now I'm streaming on 3 different platforms, so. I also do have a new video coming out soon. It's about the tier list that I made on stream recently. I made 2 tier lists. Today is the last day of Abyss, which means, by proxy, it should be the last day of STYGIAN, I assume? No, 17 more days for STYGIAN. Okay, so it's not the last day of STYGIAN for sure, but it is the last day for Abyss. I will be putting out the STYGIAN tier list soon. And I will also be putting out the definitive 6.1 tier list after that. It'll be like maybe a week after. So be expectant of that. Follow me on the socials if you want to keep up to date. All that good stuff. Okay, okay. Wonder if I can one-shot this guy. I would assume I can't one-shot, but you never know. Oh, 900k. Wow, a lot of gems. I'll take it. Don't forget, we are also sponsored by Doomsday Last Survivors. If you would like to support the channel, that is one way to help. Ooh, that's a pretty good. I mean, all right, look, it's not amazing, but it's good enough. I think I could level it. I'm done. It could be good enough, is all I care about. Not that piece. It is this piece. Let's see. Obviously, it's attack, and then what? Come on. Okay, that's like a max roll, actually. Actual crit damage. And of course, you roll the one thing that I don't want. That's a fairly okay roll, I think. No, that's a low roll. That's the lowest roll you can get, actually, of crit rate. Oh. Avert your eyes if you think this is cringe. Kind of Thanos. I don't know. Is it even worth it? Probably not. I'd throw it away. I would say probably not worth it at all. But besides that, let's, I think we have one more. Let's do our Fragile Resin as well. And then we're going to do Nefer's talents, because I still haven't leveled up my Nefer talents. And then after that, we're going to do the first bits guarantee. And then we're going to do some of your guys' accounts and do some reviews and all that good stuff. So, be ready for that. Wait. Her talents are right here, right? I think. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't really been posting a lot of videos recently. I'm trying to get better at that. So please be patient. I promise. Oh, I don't know which one Nefer needs. She needs Elysium. I do want to level her burst to level 6 and also level her E to level 9. Elysium. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Do it. Do it. Is there a way to get copyrighted on TikTok? That's actually a really big question I've had recently. I should probably ask somebody about that. Because I play music on stream. I don't know if it's like a bad thing to do it also on TikTok. All right, one more and then let's move on. Do we actually have enough to upgrade our Nefer? Maybe. I don't think so. I guess I could just try it out for one stream. I did just recently get access to live on TikTok, so why not? Alright, boom. 1 million. Yeah, a slight 1 million damage. Never hurt anybody. My build has been pretty insane recently though, man. I'm not gonna lie. To be fair, I do have 5-star weapons, but even with that, like, that damage coming from an attack sans Malvika is pretty insane. I don't have EM sans on right now, so. It's mostly because my EM sans are kind of shit. they're just pretty bad. Hey, what's up, Yuva? How you doing? There we go. Let me add another fragile. Let me add another audio source then. Wait. I can add one right there. Yeah, nice. Hello, Mary. How are you? Welcome in. All right. Put the audio to like right there, I guess. If the music is too loud, let me know. I think it's actually pretty loud. So I'm gonna turn it down a bit. Okay, that seems like a good volume. Let me know how the music is. Finally remember to claim the daily egg. Bro's cooking. He's been. Daily's done. Almost done with this little. It's not that. This little thing as well. The little event for my free constellation. One more day and I get Nilusi 1. Very nice. Let's go collect our dailies and then we will move on. Also, I realized I started stream in the Zenless category. I didn't mean to do that. Sorry. I forgot that I played Zenless at the very end of stream last night. I did so much Zenless account cleanup for myself, man. I finally like caught up on all of my dailies. I did some of the events. I did building on Lucia. I did some of my deadass. Like that, it was very nice. Very calming. I gotta start doing that more. Okay. First was guaranteed. Tal, if you haven't DM'd me yet, please do that right now. And then I'm gonna try to open up the raffle for the count up. DM set W. What it is, oh, what's up? Let me log in. Also, how you doing, Mary? Ocean Blue on Discord? No, I see it now, yeah. Don't worry about it. Wait, with... I see it, yeah. Melee rock. Myself. Yeah, I forget on Discord, like, asterisks look so weird. Alright, I sent you the 2-factor. Go ahead and check your email, my man, and then we can log into your account. We will be playing your STYGIAN, your Abyss? I don't know. What did you need help with, by the way? I don't know if he said. Either way is fine, because, like, it's... You're on NA, so it might be, like, last-minute Abyss, I assume. Abyss, yeah. No worries. I'm pretty sure I cleared last time for you. So. I have 000 UID on Zenless. Do you actually? What the heck, bro? Bro's, like, one of the early UIDs. Oof. 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 All right, NA. Let's log in. Let's do this. Can we get much higher? Hi, Sunny. How are you? Looking beautiful today. Yeah, I went in 1.5 hours for the official launch. Only played for a week though. Damn. Doing goog. You cleared this from last time. I bet you can do it. Just found this one too frustrating. No worries. I'm assuming your account's just really good and you just maybe have a little bit of issues with team building. You do not own Inefa. Okay, that's fine. We'll figure it out. Honestly, like, I'm probably just gonna play this team just to show you how easy it is to play this team. And then I'll play some other, like, pretty solid team bottom side. Like, play something like what? Play Fischl, I guess? Fischl's fine. I like Kuki more because she heals, but Fischl's also pretty good. You have Sucrose built. Nice. And then I know as well would be amazing. Thank you. Whoa, 136 ER. That is really low. Yeah, EM sands, not the way to go. ER sands. Okay, ER. Definitely need ER. $180, there you go. How are you? I'm doing okay. I'm chilling. Oh, let me look at your... I don't know if you have a good sucrose build or not. Twin Tails, VV, C1, 396 EM. That's like nothing. Yeah, you're on crit rate. EM main stat would be amazing. Which one's your offset? Oh, this one. No, let's go offset here. Get EM on here. EM is the most important thing for her. Because she needs to do the most amount of buffing she can. Oh, please. It's a good piece. Just not for her. Can we get much higher? So high. And let's look here of Wicked just in case. And then we can go in. Serpent Spine, which is good. 69 Lamel. Obsidian. 10, 10, 10. EM Sands. Yep, good job. Too much crit rate though. Anyway, we can get just like more of anything else that isn't crit rate. Wow, that's a piece. Get more EM here. It's a lot of EM. Look at how much EM we have now. 347. We might want to go attack Sands instead now because we have so much EM. That has 24 defense on it. Wow, that's really bad. It's still better though. 200 EM, 1697 attack. That's significantly better than what we had before, at least. So let's go. Maybe Aoife? No, Aoife's terrible. Unless you're saying Sucrose's build is there. UID was already 800. Sorry, whenever I see 800, I'm assuming for you to say the numbers after that would be 8008.5. Like this. I'm actually having a lot of fun with the new combo that like I learned. It was very nice. I do like this. Hey guys, give me a split second. Somebody's knocking on my door, okay? Sorry about that, I'm here, guys. I heard the knock? Yeah, somebody was knocking, so it was like, okay, I'm assuming it's important. I cleared Menacing finally? Good job. I didn't even check for cons, by the way. I probably should have. And you do have C1. Very nice. Wait, since you have C1, it's actually going to be easy clap. Wait, you don't have C1. Am I cooked? I could have sworn that was a C1 behavior. Oh, no, I guess not. It is C0. Yeah, I can tell now. It looked like C1 for a split second, but yeah. It was just for that split second. Couldn't play Genshin in 10 days. Bros cooked. Minus 10 days of Genshin means that you probably are already behind in the meta.
Close your eyes. Night falls.
Nightball. Sorry. Okay. Continue. Haven't even played Bleu. Oh, you like my vibes? Alright, that's very nice. I didn't think that you were going to say that. I thought you were going to say something like equally as silly after that. I'm not gonna lie, your HP for what's her name is really low. Actually, it's a little bit better that I don't use Nihita's E here. Nihita's E is kind of like a killer of our damage output in this chamber. Yeah. And I love this team only in this Abyss. It's like, I don't know. It's so easy to play this team, man. Like, you gotta have the perfect setup, so. Things look so easy. I mean, to be fair, your account just kind of has the characters. It's not really me doing the thing. It's more like your account being good. Can't really attribute it to me all the time. Choked fish. Yes. I was gonna say something weird. Skipping festering. Not. Yeah, not what I was about to say. But you skipped festering desire. I wasn't playing during that time, so I guess I have an excuse. But to be fair, I'm not gonna lie to you. Festering Desire has like basically the same value as Pipe, bro. It's like there's almost no difference. At least I don't feel the difference. I don't know if there really is. Like if you talk about Calx, maybe it's a little bit more damage, but like it's Furina, bro. She's not gonna do that much more damage. Like, you know what I mean? Like it's Furina, I guess. I don't know how else to describe it, but it's Furina. So like, yeah. A lot of people brick their account by not doing the potion event. Dude, that weapon is so good for Chevy. It's her best in slot. It's so nice. Whenever I go on someone's account and I don't see it, I'm like, yeah, I'm sorry, you're so cooked. Like GG's. Either you pull a Scoffier sig or you cry in a corner at that point. Oh damn it, I forgot. Hey Taylor. I'm cooked, yeah. It's because you can't skip that. That event was really good. I told you guys at the time as well. Don't skip this event. It's a really good weapon.
I see everything.
I told you. But do you listen to me? Nah, you don't listen to me. You think that Miles guy is a silly goober. There's no way that he has really good insight about the game. There's no way. And then y'all do a spit take when you're just like, oh my god, he knows stuff. He's beginning to believe. Oh, oops. Mine is level 1. I mean, honestly, it's mostly the passive that matters in my opinion. I think he's gonna, yeah. Do this. Nice. Very, very nice. Easy clap, I'm not gonna lie. This is like, I'm sorry, like when I play Abyss is way too easy, man.
Close your eyes. Night falls. Observe. Be silent. Night falls.
Oh, that's a big ult here. Wait, is Big Ol gonna take care of it? Oh, it's not. Ooh. Oh, it did. Nice. I was like, okay, I was like, oh no. Hey, what's up, Bling? How you doing? That's my mom, by the way, chat, if you don't know. Hi, Mom. How are you?
Night falls.
Wings of darkness.
If you guys are curious, yes, that is my actual mom. That's not like that's not like a bit or anything. Like that is my mom. She comes in the stream every now and then. Pretty cool.
Night falls.
Ooh, chill. Wait, am I even gonna? Oh wait, I might not get this. Can we chill?
Observe.
Wait, maybe not. Oh, there we go. This reminds me of the word blinking. I was gonna tell my mom to change her name to like Mom Per Hour or something, but I don't know. Anyways, easy clap Abyss. That was like, oh, I was so scared. Sorry, my bad. Remember her at your birthday? Bless your mom. Yeah, my mom is awesome. So I haven't said it before, but my mom's username or like her little contact thing on my phone is the best mom ever. Like, so every time on my AirPods, which I'm gonna tell you about why I'm pissed about my AirPods soon, but whatever. Like whenever it announces it, it's like, you're getting a call from the best mom ever. Would you like to receive? I'm like, oh, nice. They're a great mobility aid. No, I catch you, man. Don't worry about it. Mobile is a hell in and of itself, so it's not really your fault, homie. Can we complain how you play video games all day long, bro? What if, I don't think you would complain about Steve's nuts resting on your forehead. Okay, let's do the raffle. Let's open it up right now. If you guys want Abyss help or whatever, type in !cat in chat. Works on 2 platforms, does not work on TikTok. I'm letting you know. If you do want help, you have to go over to that link that's right there. But, you know, yeah. !cat for endgame help. I'm doing Abyss, STYGIAN, and all that stuff today. There are some people who want some STYGIAN help still, which I'm surprised about, but not mad about. I'm definitely down. Yeah. It works there. Yeah, it does, but please do not double enter. Like, don't go on YouTube and enter, and don't go on, you know, the main place and enter. Please. Oh my god, I got a cat. Did you buy a cat IRL? Oh yeah, dude, my dog chewed up my right earphone. It was Atticus. Piece of shit. So mad at him. I was like social distancing from him today because he chewed up my earphone. And now dude, I was like super planning to get this bundle in Valorant, which is like, it costs like some amount of money. Now I don't think I will be able to because I should probably go get my freaking earphone fixed, man. I don't know if you guys have seen the new bundle here. Let me show you actually. Valorant. This is the main thing that I care about. You probably have seen it on TikTok. Hold on, Valorant. Or what's up, Haming? How are you? Dude, Sume, thank you for the 25 watch streak, my man. I appreciate that. Yeah. This is it right here. This is okay, this is Red's video, like Redami. Yeah, look how nice it looks. Looks so nice. Look at the knife, man. Ugh. The first Genshin CCR I watched was the Jeff. Really? Yo, Redbone, thank you for the follow, man. How you doing? I like Red's videos. He does a good structure to them. Yeah, look how the sheriff looks. It plays different music, which I don't think I can play it on stream, so I'm not going to. But it plays different music based off of what like color it is. Like you can inspect it before the round to make the music different, which is nice. Look how nice the freaking things look, man. I want to show the air horn though. There is a sound of an air horn. I don't think he does the air horn here, unfortunately. Yeah, there's an air horn like little toy. You like freaking spam it. It's so good. Played Counter-Strike, yeah. DJ Sonya from League. Bro plays League of Legends. I think we should ban that guy because he plays League. True. Get him up. That I wanna call your name. Is that cool with you? That I wanna call your name. Ban the... Sorry. Alright, close entries, pick winner. Jen, my man, what would you like help with? What it do? What it is, oh, what's up? I'm sorry. I'm really thinking about that right now, that song. Yeah. STYGIAN. Oh boy. Hello there, buddy. Hello, Josiah. I'll DM, hurry up. Or change my mind. If you guys want to still enter, it's still open for Abyss help. Yeah. Mom, don't say that in chats, please. There's no way that he has it saved as that. Let's not say that in chat though, please. Same login. Can't do fearless. Blah. Just jokes that. Hey, for context, chat, we are black. I don't know if a big surprise. Oh my God, Miles, you're black. That's no way. Yeah, I'm black. I know it's like crazy information you guys probably don't know, but I just so happen to be black. And on my mom's side, we just so happen to be also black. What's up, gal? How you doing? My brother does the same thing. No. Okay, at least don't say it in chat. Just imply it. Yeah, just imply it. Just imply it. But like, don't say it. This changes everything. Like, oh my God, Miles, you're a black man. Oh no, that's crazy. That's crazy. I think you're NA, right? Yeah, we're doing STYGIAN as well. Oh, frick, you're STYGIAN. I feel like it's been a while since I've seen you in chat, gal. How come when you come back to chat is when my mom says that in chat? That's when my mom says that, you're like, I have to join in on this combo. I love that. I ended up flying slippers and redeems. Flying slippers? Bro, you're talking about the fucking chancla? That's not what black people do, I'm pretty sure. I don't even think that's the stereotype. I think you got the wrong thing. Said fearless. Okay. Wait, you literally have the best in slot teams and you couldn't clear? Is it okay if I say skill issue? Because I don't want to be mean, but I'm pretty sure it's partially what it is. Oh, okay, this is also part of why you didn't clear that. It probably was. Bro, like, you have the best in slot teams. Either it's skill issue or they're just not built. There's no way. Okay, Lost Prayers is cooked. I'm not gonna lie. It's a bit cooked. You do have Llama, so it's not worth it. I would recommend this. Also, it doesn't really help that much except for crit damage, but it's a lot better than what we have. Oh yeah, that's like just significantly better. And you have their sets. You have Silken, you have Instructor, you have enough ER. You do not. Let's get some more ER. You on C4? Damn. Yeah, you're on crit rate circlet, which is interesting. You gotta be on a big boy ER stands. You can't be on the big bank tank, little bank. I don't know why I'm thinking about this song. Don't ask. I don't know why you're asking. There's no way you don't have an ER sans. You don't own an ER sans? Okay, surely offset, right? Okay, alright. I was about to say, I was like, okay, I realized that we were on set. I was like, there's no shot you own 0 ER sans. I would be so disappointed if you only owned, like, if you owned nothing. I'd be so sad. I'd be like, yeah, we're not playing this. Oh, I didn't see if Nahito's on Deepwood. Whatever. A wooden spoon or plastic cooking spoon. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. Or a belt. Also accurate. My parents didn't hit me, and that's why I'm a menace. Okay, let's relax with this. Bro, what the fuck? Dude, don't clip that out of context. I feel like you're gonna take that and be like, oh, Bio said this, she's wild. Don't do that, please. Oh, do we not have Fab on? I assume we don't have Fab. Yeah, I was saying. Nahito's on Deepwood. That's good, but she's not on Fab, so she's cooked. So we're cooked. How are you keeping the music off of YT? I have by the way, dude, they just announced something about this, so let me talk about this actually. Yeah, I get to talk about this, even though they denied my sponsorship, so I'm not officially partnered with Elgato, but bro, Elgato has this little service called Wavelink, and you can separate all of your audio channels, right? It's really nice. So you can separate it to up to 8. Is this like 8? This is 9 different split audio channels, and they all go to my headphones. Okay? So basically, you have 2 different audio tracks per audio channel. One is your headphones. So like if I did this, I can't hear it right now, right? Like this is what I can hear. So if I did that, I can't hear the music right now, but the music is still playing. If I did this, you would hear double the music, which you should be hearing it now. So there's a stream and an audio in a headset playlist. In my OBS, I have like the stream audio, and I have it in different little audio channels as well on OBS. So basically, I tell OBS to on my YT to be like, hey, this YT does not get the music channel. Like they don't get this whole audio channel, which is nice. And I do the same thing for TikTok. So I don't have any. Well, actually, for TikTok, I have the music on now, but for YouTube, I didn't have it before, which I don't have it now. So yeah, that's how I do it. This is gonna be free eventually, by the way. I'm not even sponsored by them. I just really like their company. I mean, I wish they would sponsor me, but yeah, I would highly recommend you hop on that. It's really, really nice, I promise. All right, let's do this. We just need to create circlet, and then we should be fine. Yeah, okay, our builds are a little bit cooked. I think we need to, don't tell me you don't have a deep wood piece here. Okay, thank God. Our builds are a bit cooked, I would say. Just a tad bit, Music on YT soon. I would get copyright striked if I did that though. If I put music on YT, it's GG's. There's no more channel. They'll just copyright strike my shit. They'll take down my channel. Like it's gonna be instant. So. Alright, I need Fav, please. Fav. Fav! I hit you 3 times! What is that? It's alright, look. It'll work. Just trust. I'm like a scientist. A cognitive scientist, actually. Bro. Okay, here we go. Ults. E. No! It's about the dew generation, you know? Dew generation is a bit cooked. Okay, hold on. Ult's here. E here. E here. Hopefully I get my burst. I didn't get my burst. Maybe I can get my burst here. Nice. Hopefully no TP. So high. Oh. Can we get much higher? So high. Okay, ults here. E here again. E ults. Oh, no ults here. That's fine. Our damage is going to be neutered, but not by that much. Ooh, chill. Okay, it's alright, We got time. Uh-oh. Boink. Okay, here we go. I think can we lead with ults here? We can, yeah. Chill. Nice. That's just some light work, you know? It's not even that big of a deal. Yeah, okay. When you have best in slot teams and you're not clearing, it has to be a skill issue. I'm sorry. It can't be anything else but that. You have an EM Sans on or something. What the fuck is that? Oh, you're running deathmatch. That's fine. That's not fine. That is significantly more not fine than I thought it would be. It's your crit now. I mean, not terrible. More crit rate is always a good thing. Have anything else here? Just high crit damage piece of the attack or something? Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate the donation. 86,192. That's completely fine. Pretty good attack as well. 1,700. I'm down for this. I might have effed up her build. Nah, it's fine. Also, not playing Nahida is just a straight up throw. Hope you know that. Much higher.
Transfixed. Let's light it up. You have
Well, it's not just skill issue. I don't want to say it is just skill issue. It's just you also don't understand that Raiden is fucking terrible, dude. Raiden is really bad. She's never going to be as good as like Fischl and Overload teams, unless Raiden is the on-fielder. And even then in STYGIAN, she's just really bad. It's because like her application doesn't proc on shields, and that her shield in that state also counts, meaning you're not actually getting any of the overload buffs from playing Overload, which is not a good thing. You know what I mean? Like, I would much rather have a level 0 Fischl or level 1 Fischl versus a fully C6 level 90 Raiden if it meant that we're gonna get the overload buffs. I would very much prefer that, trust me. You don't understand. Even with the annoyance of me dying every 2 seconds, I would very much prefer having Fischl over Raiden. So yeah, Raiden's skill does not proc. You know why? Here, I'll read it to you. The reason why is because, let's see, it's right here. Her skill actually, it says it in the kit why it can't, basically. So when characters with this buff attack and deal damage to opponents. So but by what that means is that you have to actually injure their HP bar, and shields don't have an HP bar. They're just an application bar, or like they're just an obstacle in the way, basically. They don't have an HP bar per se, at least not in the traditional sense. You're not doing damage to the enemy, you're doing damage to the shield. You know what I mean? So it doesn't count. So there's no coordinated attacks ever that are gonna happen with Raiden. That's why she's just really bad. I would highly recommend you just don't build Raiden anymore, for an off-fielder at least. If you want to on-field Raiden, go for it. I'm completely fine with that, as long as she's C3. But besides that, highly recommend you just don't play Raiden. She's not that good. Hi Ash, how are you? Looking handsome today. Did you know that every miles per hour chatter and viewer is really handsome and beautiful? I don't know if you knew that. There was a recent study done on that. And yeah, it turns out every single one of you guys is handsome and beautiful. So yeah. Venti got buffs. Next is Raiden, I hope. Raiden is not going to be next. You know what's going to be next? It's going to be a leeway character. Shao, please! Sorry, it's going to be Shao. Oh, it has to be Shao, bro. On God, it has to be Shao. Like, no way, right? If it's not Shao, unironically, it's cooked. The game's cooked. We're never going to play the game. I'm never playing the game again. Okay, I'll probably play the game, but like, I'll be mad, all right? It should be Shao. You know why? Shao is terrible. Flirts? Of course, Ash, you're very handsome. Hey, what's up, Vera? How you doing, man? My night's going well. Dude, look. Unironically, Shao is cooked, all right? Let's look at some Shao calcs. Do you want to see why Shao is bad? This is a full C6 Shao team with C6 Venti. All right? That is 188k. That's terrible, bro. That's terrible. That's so bad. The reason why it's even more damage is because of multi-targets. So split it in half, it's 188k per second. That's terrible. That's full C6. And that's with Venti, bro. Please. I'm pretty sure they also assume collision. Dude, they assume 50% collision. 50%, brother. Without collision, look how much his damage goes down. Let's just see. Let's do a little bit of a comparison, a little bit of a contrast to exactly what damage output is without collision. It's like Shao calcs on Simvect are terrible, dude. Talking about yourself, handsome? Stop. Stop. Okay, I did something wrong. Oops. I think I forgot to. Oh, it's because it's still multi-target, right? No more multi-target. Get out. That's the reason why. Then it goes from like 188 to yeah. Yep. Yep. That's our damage output. Either I did something wrong or that's actually accurate. I think it is. Okay, yeah, it's because we're doing too many skills. Yeah, I have to take out C6 out of the picture. So basically just this right here. 8k is pretty funny. It would probably be in the realm of like, yeah. So this is a C6 Shao, no, not activating C6 with C6 of everybody else, and it's around 27k DPS. It's a really long rotation. Yeah, it's not good. Shao is cooked. This is like a 37-second rotation or so. It's terrible. Xiao is not good, and that's okay. I'm okay with the fact that Xiao isn't good. I'm just not okay with the fact that Xiao is that bad. He shouldn't be that bad. He should be pretty solid. That's what I would say, at least. Yeah, I think he deserves better, to say the least. But yeah, assuming 50% collision is unrealistic because you're not always doing collision, and typically you're in multi-target anyways. So collision is just assuming the fact that you hit the enemy half of the time before you hit the ground, which is just not realistic. Typically it's more like 25%. 50% is a bit much unless you're just like hovering over the enemy, but you should not be doing that because it's bad. You know what I mean? You shouldn't be doing that. You shouldn't stay in the air for more than a split second, and usually the enemies are walking around. So if we go down to like 0.25 instead, it's gonna take it from like 140 to like maybe 90 to 100, I think. No, I keep forgetting to change something. No, right. It's because, okay, when you lower, I forget, sorry. So it's 0.75, it's the opposite. Apologies. Apologies. Yeah, it takes it down from 144 to around 130 or so. Which is not bad for a Xiao, but this is with a C3 Furina and a C2 Shanyun. Its personal damage is fine, but it typically, Furina does like a lot of the heavy lifting when it comes to buffing. So he is in a rocket power wheelchair. So what's up, Michael? How you doing? Woman. They're not buffing his ass. Varco will replace him. No. Xiao is bad, and I want him to be better. Remember, life is good, but it can be better. Yuva, are you still here? I would love to do your account, man. If not, I will give it to the next able-bodied man, woman, or child. And thank you for the follow, Michael. I appreciate that, man. On TikTok. I'm here on ads. DM. Discord then. I'll be. What end game is you need? I type so fast. I remember back in high school, I used to check out like the words per second of like my typing speed, and I always used to flex on my friends. I was like 90 words per minute, or per minute, not per second. Sorry. I was like 90 words per minute back then. But yeah. What's up, Caden? How you doing? Memories have gone to me. The tears are running now. Friends DM? Alright, W. Make sure you go follow me at that link. It's right above my forehead if you're on TikTok. And if you are new to the stream, make sure you drop a follow. I might give you a singular head pat or something. I don't know. I don't know what sets to run on I know. No, I know is fine with instructor, by the way, Jen. Are you still here, Jen? Because your account's not bad. It's just the fact that you kind of don't know what teams to play. It's not your fault. It's just I don't want to be mean. Don't think this is me being mean. Skill issue is part of the game. You know what I mean? It's just part of it. And that's fine. If you are not that good at the game, it's not your fault. You have to figure it out. You know what I mean? Like you just have to figure it out. It's not your fault. Obviously, you know, that's going to influence your team building and make it to where you're either very passive or you're very, what is it? What's the word I'm looking for? Very passive or very like heal / sustain heavy, which is not good, right? Having multiple sustains, or honestly, even one sustain in a party typically is not the best idea just because of the fact that it's not that good, right? It just isn't. It's all my game. True. Thank you for sharing the live. I appreciate it. Make sure you share the live to your friends, your family, your coworkers, your pet, your neighbor's dog. I'm gonna stop begging for interaction. I'm gonna just not do that. There's no way you're playing Dory on this team. I think this is a friendship team, right? It must be. There's no way. Dory is terrible. Dude, Rocco said peace and love to me when I joined stream. He said that to me. I was like, what? I was like, bro, you steal my copyright. The heck, man? Oh, we don't have Nahida? Oh. I want Nahida. Fine. Oh, wait, do we have like a good Mulan or no? Whatever. Yeah, I didn't even want to play Mulan. Whatever. Anyways, best in slot team on bottom side. I will take that any day of the week. Soakin, I'm assuming she's on hopefully tenacity. 120 ER. For the love of God, please put ER sands on your Inos. ER is the most important stat. Even at C4, you still want an ER sands. Even at C6, you really want an ER sands, like even more so than at C4, in my opinion. The secret Dory tech. This is the secret they don't want you to know about Dory and Genshin Impact. I just dropped something. Here's a queen, how you doing? Whenever you say queen, I always think of the meme, the old adage, like, I always slay it, queen. Do you guys slay it or not? Be honest. If you don't, that's fine. I was just curious. Do we not have Shenlong either? My god, I'm gonna cry. Yeah, no Shenlong is really cooked. But we do have Yansan, I guess. We have Kanich as well. Can Kanich work here? How good is your Baiju? You know, it's not terrible. It'll not help with the last chamber, but it'll help with the first two. That's about it. I'm done. Yeah, sure, I'll try it. A Kanich clear is so weird, but it's probably gonna work. This Abyss is pretty easy. Ooh, Skyward Spine. That's a choice. That is definitely a choice. That's the wrong choice, by the way, but it is a choice nonetheless, and you made it, so be proud of that. 55, 222, crit rate circlet or something? There's not a lot of crit damage on subs. That's a piece. Honestly, the attack is worth way more than the crit damage there. Okay, you have a lot of like really balanced pieces, which is a good thing. Never feel bad about that. But I will say, Flint is not a character that wants balance. He typically wants a lot more crit damage than you think. So it's okay to level stuff like, not like this, in order to try to get something. Actually, can I level this? Is that okay? Just this one piece. Can we get much? Can I level this piece? If not, it's fine. But yes, all right, W. Yeah, I don't know exactly who's gonna be using that piece. Like nobody ever. Crit damage. Flat attack isn't my ideal choice, but whatever. Attack percent. Love to see that. We don't have a lot of materials. Yeah, this is our last little bit. Double flat attack rolls, man. Oh my god. You know, that's not really ideal. Let's look at our stats first. Actually, this is pretty good for if you get... I can't believe our stats are pretty similar. This is pretty good for if you get a different weapon. Can I just say Skyward Spine's really bad? Can we get off of this weapon, please? Can we just get on like this weapon or something? That'd be... Wait, use this weapon! What? 29! You literally have this! I'm gonna cry. Hey, can we get off of Skyward Spine though? It's fine. I guess. You can throw it away if you want. I think it's not that bad actually. And honestly, that's a good reroll piece actually. A good like reshape piece. That's pretty good. Actually, that's not bad. It's one of those pieces that is definitely worth it. Someone said Skyward Spine is better. Do you want me to show you how much better it is? I have the numbers pulled up so I can show you if you want. Let's look at the bright side. You're on TikTok now? I am on TikTok now. Hello. It's me. Okay, so let's look. This is shovel right here. 100% for shovel, right? Out R5. Actually, is that not R5? No, that's R5. Yeah, R5 shovel. Skyward Spine is right here. It's 5% better with less attack and just a bunch of VR. The only reason why Skyward Spine is even remotely up here is because it allows you to not build ER on substats, or at least not a lot of them, which is not really an issue for you when you have Inefa. So I'm just letting you know. I will say that the new weapon that came out is probably a little bit better than both of them. Just like a little bit at R5 though, of course. So grain of salt. But personally, I think that Skyward Spine is kind of a waste of time to use, mostly because it's just kind of mid. Whereas this gives you a whole bunch of attack, it gives you a whole bunch of damage bonus. Well, lunar charge damage bonus when we talk about that, and also electro charge damage, which is like all he does. So because of that fact, I think that it's important to use this instead. At least on one of your characters. I think R5ing this would be nice. Hopping there, hold up, no worries. Look at the bright side. I think it's important to have this on somebody in your party. Whether you put it on Inefa or put it on Flynn's, that's up to you. It depends on your builds, it depends on your investment, it depends on how much you give a shit. I highly recommend you use it at the very least, okay? Upgrade this? Yeah, I would say level up Shovel and R5 it. It needs to go on one of the people in the party, in my opinion. It's a lot better than that other weapon you're using, and plus Yansan can use the weapon that Inefa has right now. Hey, Worth, how you doing?
Rise with the sun. Wrath from the sky. Incinerate.
What the heck is this weapon? Wait,
Incinerate.
bro. Bro. You're kidding me. We'd have no claymores? Oh no. Yeah, that's not good. I think that we need to reevaluate our Mavwika angle. Hi, Kana. You came across my For You page. I was on your For You page? For real? That's kind of cool. How you doing? Looking cute over there. I haven't seen you in a while, actually. Hope you're doing well. Seriously, it's been like almost a year. Damn. Yeah, it's been almost a year. Kind of miss you, man. Hope you're doing well. Seriously. Really cool guy. I like TikTok Live. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I think Mavwika might be a bit... That new combo looks so cool. I wish I could do it. It's not that hard. Unless you're talking about the brand new one where it's like the arthritis. Oh, no, Ash, you redeemed this earlier? I do apologize. That's my bad. That is 100%, 110% my bad, actually, because you redeemed that and I didn't even fulfill it, so... I guess you can get it for 2 times the time. You're welcome. Job in a family, how does he do it? Oh, I don't like... Okay, my bad. I'm on mobile, both are incredibly annoying. What is the Nefer team rotation? E Nefer into Llama E, or Alt E into Ino, or into... Let me restart. Nefer E into Llama Alt E into Nahida E Alt into Ino E Alt back to Nefer E and 3 dash or CA 3 dash was what I meant. 3 CA dash. Yeah, there you go. And you want to do it twice. You want to do 2 skills per her rotations. Okay. The first skill is just so you get those seeds build up really fast in the beginning, which is nice because they last for a long time. So. This account could benefit a lot from 2 BPs. Yeah. I mean, we could play Quick Bloom if we have a good sword. You know, not leveled up Finale is not a good sword though. That's pretty bad. I would also say not leveled up this is pretty bad as well. So I guess we're gonna have to just do it. C0, Ino, or Furina. They're basically both the same. I'm pretty sure there's like no difference between them. I can do this, I guess. This is fine. It'll work. I think. Dead or alive, I would like to be my dad in 1985.
Remember, health comes first.
Odds reveal that. Ready.
You do not have Fav on Fischl, do you? Also, wow, our damage is really bad. It's gonna be bad against this guy anyways, but whoa. Please tell me we don't have Fav on Fischl. Alright. What's your attack? Dude, we can't even use. Yeah, I don't think you played on your account in a while. I think we need to reevaluate. I gotta try to do something like this instead. Actually, I don't hate this idea. Let's do this instead. Okay, so we're gonna run something like this. Let's look at our stats. 96 EM, 4200, 2200 attack. Please tell me we're on the right set. We are, thank God. You have a crit damage circlet. That's fine. That's relatively fine. More crit is typically the better idea, but we don't have a lot of crit rate, so I don't know. Maybe this is fine. That's fine. That's a really good piece. That's fine. I think we're at like 30 something now, 38, so 78. It's okay. She's more of a support in this team anyways. I guess you, and then like Serena. It's a little bit of an awkward team, but it could work. Sure. I guess it could work. It's gonna be a bit of a weird thing.
Burn it down.
Seems like an emergency.
Strike a pose. Let my name echo in pyroclastic surge. Incinerate. 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 Rise with the sun.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Let's ride.
Ooh, 187. Their stats not really there.
Burn it down. Let the world come alive. Amazing.
Mind the side effect.
Light of the blazing sun. Carving wave.
Oh no. Yeah, this is a bit interesting. Are our talents not leveled now? Is that what it is? Level 8 is not that bad. Are we on like double HP? Oh man. They are kind of cooked, I think. Really need a hydro here. That's a good piece. And can we get much higher? You have an HP main stat somewhere? Oh, hey Tortilla. I'm chilling. Oh. Yeah, any HP circlet needs to be double crit, by the way. I would say, bro. I would say probably if it's HP main stat, don't even lock it unless it's double crit. It's kind of not worth it. I can level it to 4 and see, but it's already better, to be fair. Just throw that piece in. Can I get rid of this piece, or did you really want to keep it? I think that this piece is whatever. I think it could get thrown away. But if you want me to lock it and keep it, I can. I'll find something that's significantly worse. I don't mind. Actually, no, I'm going to do that. Something that's worse. We can find that. Don't be so mad. Bing bum bum bing bum bum bing bum bum bum. Bing bum bum bing bum bum bing bum bum bum. Alright, you don't have a lot of pieces to throw away. Alright, last one. It's actually not here. Let's not use all of your bottles today, yeah. ER 2 HP rolls, no EM rolls, but that's gonna have to be good enough because we have to go hydro damage. Now, are we going to just straight up switch? I think the answer is yes. And then let's see if we can go anything that's on set for you. Good enough. It's not fully leveled, but I don't really care. On Fluve, and we have crit rate that's coming in. That's fine. It's fine. Alright, let's go. I think this is okay. It's just gonna be really hard. Bring bum bum bring bum bum bring bum bum bum.
Time to shine. Yoo-hoo! The doctor will see. Wrath from the sky! Incinerate! Incinerate! Full throttle! Light of the blazing sun! Incinerate! Ah, may I...
That's better. Oh, are you not gonna be okay? Not gonna be pyroed, unfortunately.
Taking a turn for the better. A bitter pill to
Wrath from the sky! Carving waves! Woohoo!
160. Oh, we're not universe, so that's fine. Just ulcer.
Check this out. Best of luck! Off we go. Let the world collide! Light it up! The doctor will see. Pyroclastic surge! Amazing!
Dude, didn't crits. It didn't crits twice. Come on, give me a break. That's so unfortunate.
Ah, strike a pop!
a bitter pill to swallow.
Burn it down! Wrath from the sky! Incinerate! Let's ride!
Assuming a top side with a Mualani team that's like supposed to be pretty good, that's really not a good thing. Okay, the other alternative is trying to play some type of niche hyper bloom or something. We don't really have a lot of options, unfortunately. We could try to play like a Burgeon Kenichi team as well. That's not that terrible of an idea, but I don't really like it. Say that much. Okay, bare minimum, we at least need like R5, so I'm gonna do that. R3 is good enough for now, but we need like R5 bare minimum with that. Alright, let's see what we can do. Virgin Kenichi. It's interesting. Hello, Heavy.
Mind the side effects.
Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate! Incinerate! Incinerate!
Locked on.
Let my name echo in song!
Remember, health comes first.
The doctor will wrath from the sky!
Target acquired.
We do get less skills overall per rotation, but we still get a pretty significant amount, so that's why I'm like willing to do this kind of weird team.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Light it up! Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate!
Locked on.
Oh, you're done to me.
I'm gonna die.
So
Yeah.
dumb.
What's our time? Yeah, we could probably do it minute 20. Do a 25 watch streak. I'm sad apparently there's no way for me to directly do the damage of the mobs on 12-2. Yeah, because you have no 5 stars.
Burn it down!
Seems like an emergency.
Strike a pose! Wrath from the sky!
How are the clears going? We're still on our... What was the second account?
Incinerate! Rise with the sun!
Oh, it's actually third account. My bad.
Mind the side
I'm just lying.
Time to shine! Pyroclastic surge! Full throttle!
I got him cornered.
Oh, glory! Dead would
A bitter pill to swallow.
Let my
Sure.
name echo in song!
turn for the better.
Light of the blazing sun! Incinerate!
Nice. Had ult here. Yeah. Bad ult, but I had to do it anyways. It was pretty important. I'll take it. And we have best in slot team here, so what a sad day to be me. I don't know if all 4 stars is even possible this Abyss. It's unironically 200k DPS requirement without mechanic. And that's literally not possible with full 4 stars, so I respect your gumption to try, but I wouldn't have even attempted. Like, if you entered for Abyss help, I'd be like, yeah, it's impossible, I'm sorry. It's impossible for STYGIAN too, just because of the mechanic. It's a very high DPS requirement. Yeah, this is like 3rd clear of the day. We're not doing that bad. It's been like, what, hour stream or so? Give or take.
Rise with the sun!
Mind the side effect.
Shower me with pyroclastic surge! Incinerate! Full throttle!
The doctor will see. Time to shine.
Locked on. Two can mind the side effects.
Strike a pop.
Seems like an emergency.
Burn it down!
Let my name echo in song.
Light of the blazing sun!
I got him cornered.
Ooh,
For the Lord of
might be dead here. Damn it, piece of shit, dude. Saw someone clear with second half with level 70 Flynn's, level 70 I know. Yeah. It's because the mechanic, man. The mechanic.
a bitter pill to swallow.
Time to shine.
Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate! Incinerate! Incinerate!
Oh, you're done to me. You're so. The doctor will see. Oh, glory.
Full throttle!
Go. Shower me with praise.
A bitter pill to swallow. Remember, health comes first.
Let my name echo in song.
Playing Dern, I don't have enough money.
Incinerate! Incinerate!
The doctor will see.
Shadow of the past, mind to command. Seems like an emergency. Target acquired.
Pyroclastic surge!
A little bit of an interesting team, but it's working, so sure, why not?
Animal test 63.
Don't worry, surely they're gonna release Yehoda, who allows you to do a, like, lunar reactions without 5 stars, right? Surely. Surely Yehoda will be that, right, guys? Right?
Ultimatum protocol.
Observe.
But still got them? I mean, when somebody pays me to get them, yes, I typically try to get them. If someone's gonna send me money and says, hey, you should probably pull for this character, because I'm sending you money for it. Yes, I will pull for the character.
Burn it down!
That's typically how it works.
Mind the side effects.
Time to shine.
Thought you got really lucky? Nope. I didn't want to pull, but with Nefer, video was like, hey, get Nefer. I was like, oh, okay. Well, like, you don't have to. And they were just like, yeah, no, get it. I was like, all right, cool.
Everything.
And I got one tapped again, nice.
Pray. A bitter pill to swallow.
Let my name echo in song.
I'm just gonna stick to Mavuika.
Incinerate! 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 Burn it!
Mind the side effect.
Strike a pop!
I got him cornered.
Can you produce some blues for me?
A bitter pill to swallow. Taking a turn for the better.
Rise with the sun!
But how did you get one tap? You have a shield on, you're healing, and you got one tapped. What? You're actually crazy.
Burn it down!
Mind the side effect.
Light of the blazing sun! Incinerate!
A bitter pill to swallow.
Time to shine!
Locked on.
How are you getting? I was completely out of range. Just stop.
Light it up!
The doctor will see you.
Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate! Let my name echo in song!
A bitter pill to swallow. I got him cornered.
The doctor will see you.
Remember, health come.
Burn it down!
Shower me with praise.
Yeah. Mind the side effect.
Time to shine! Light of the blazing sun! Incinerate! Incinerate!
The doctor will see you.
Taking a turn.
Yoo-hoo!
Oh, you're done to me.
Please just heal. Oh my god, we have a really good healer. Why are you acting like this?
Before your king. The glory which none can compare.
Oh, you gotta chill.
Mind the side effect.
Pyroclastic surge!
Even with an underleveled weapon, Kanicha's still not being enough damage compared to freaking Mavuika, man. It's actually insane.
Stand clear.
Be silent. Fear the dark. Fear the dark.
Annihilation mode.
Absorption test.
Close your eyes. Fear the dark. Observe. Keep
There's no... How did I get freaking... How did I die? What is up?
you.
Our talents are just not leveled or something. There's no way. Have you eaten, Miles? I haven't eaten anything. And Shalonen would be awesome. You have no other Nodcry units.
The doctor will see you.
Light of the blazing sun! Incinerate! Full throttle!
Let the world come alive.
Bro, why am I taking so much damage? Like, oh my god. You're kidding me, I didn't get enough for ults.
It's your soul. Sacrifice.
Why is my...
Swallow.
Brother. All of my energy got drained at the same time.
The sun!
Target acquired.
Oh, glory.
Let my name echo in song!
Mind the side effects. Remember, health.
Light it up! Pyroclastic
Probably gonna get that stupid shield right. This is taking like way longer than it should, simply because we don't have either level talents or something else. Please.
Locked on.
Please. Oh my god, there was no burning active at all there. You're kidding me. A minute 30 topside. This is so cooked. Like, Inefashield is doing fuck all when it comes to damage blocking, and I'm pretty sure it's because we don't have level talents.
Ultimatum protocol.
Be silent. Observe. To dust. Close your eyes. To dust. Observe. To dust. I'm
Oh my god, 1 HP! How is he, like, he's hitting me through the shield. What the fuck, man? I just got the shield up.
close your eyes. Nightfall.
That's actually insane. I'm 1 HP going into the next chamber, by the way. What is going on, dude? I have to take that.
Show a new thread. The doctor will see you now.
I did that.
I got him cornered.
Let the world collide.
Taking a turn for the better.
Wrath from the sky.
Locked on. Shadow of the past, mine to command.
Your soul, insect. Burn it down.
Mind the side effects.
Light up.
Wow, it's gonna take 2 minutes topside.
Incinerate. Incinerate.
Where's our damage?
Time to shine.
I'm gonna die here. Oh,
I got him cornered.
bro, what? Come on, Rock Bloom.
Light it up.
Seems like an emergency.
Wrath from the
It's, dude, it's taking way too long.
Incinerate. 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 Try and stop. The doctor was. Yoo-hoo.
Oh my god, you're hooked onto one of those. You're an idiot.
Time for you to pay the price.
Hopefully this is enough damage. 178k. So terrible. I'm at 1 HP basically still.
Absorption test.
Observe. Fear the dark. Be silent. Night falls.
I'm gonna big ults. I know it's not a good idea, but I might as well. I was still under buffs.
Cleanup sequence.
Observe. Be silent. To dust. Close your eyes. Fear the dark.
Defensive.
16 seconds for this rotation, better hurry up.
Stand clear. Animal test 6 degrees.
Be silent. Close your eyes.
7 seconds. Oh my god, I can't believe we got that. Oof. Yeah, characters, levels, weapons, like everything. You need more investment. You have like almost done. Can't believe we still cleared that. Yeah, we definitely need a little more investment. Okay, for sure, having a weapon on Malvika would be fucking awesome. Yeah, we just have nothing. Honestly, you could do a few things. There's the craftable and Fontaine. that's like the only thing you can do right now. I think you should go craft that right now. Please stop building Kanich, because holy shit, he's terrible. Like I said, this weapon on somebody in your party, it could be on Flynn's or it could be on Inefa. Just make sure it exists. That would be nice. You have this set on her. I have no complaints. Having two of the same set is kind of cooked though, so maybe Noblesse. I could have changed that before, but I just didn't want to. I think Noblesse is fine. You just have to go heavy ER. Make sure that you can burst. You need to have a bare minimum 180. Is he on Cinder City? He's on Codex. Even if he was on Cinder City, remember that Cinder City doesn't work with, like, you can't use burning as a Cinder City proc, unfortunately. That's just not how it works. Because, like, it'll happen as soon as you trigger it the first time, but because burning aura stays there for a long time, if you re-trigger burning, like, to refresh the aura or whatever, it won't actually proc Cinder City. So it doesn't count, technically. Unfortunately. That's just kind of how it is. That's just how burning works. So you can't have Cinder City on Kinich or Mavwika in that team. In that team, you'd much rather have Yan-san on Cinder City, like in a Kinich team, and then have like Mavwika on like Deepwood or something, because that's just how it is. So yeah. Anyways, investment. You're in the deal. Happy that I did it for you, but still, please, you gotta invest just a little bit more. But yeah, like I said, that weapon on somebody. It doesn't have to be on Flynn's, but it definitely has to be on somebody in that team. And potentially level up, I think it was Fischl that I was complaining about. No, just give Malvika that weapon. That's about it. What was that? That was a sponsor thing. Let me go see what that was. Sponsored. Ivy, congrats on reaching level 17 headquarters. Techie, this was 3 days ago. Thanks for level 14. UG of level 14. UG also purchased the $2 pack, my goat. And same thing for Gyoto. Yeah, you guys are freaking blazing through the sponsor. That's very nice. I do have to play the sponsored game at some point, so just be ready for that. Hopefully, after we do this sponsor, we can get another sponsor as well. That'd be nice. I'm going to talk to my sponsorship manager and make sure, like, because some people haven't been tracked yet still. And it's their first time playing, so I don't know if it's tracking. You have to ask me. But if it's not, remember, I can talk to my sponsor manager. They'll try to get it squared away. What are your thoughts on Bonway and Zenless? I haven't seen the live stream yet, so... Am I being tracked? I have not seen you tracked, no. But that doesn't matter. Keep playing. Make sure when I ask you for the proof, you send me all of the proof, and I can talk to my sponsorship manager about it, okay? I had an HSR sponsor in my thing recently. All right, next account. If you guys are ready, make sure you enter !cat. I am gonna look at your review though, Bloom. What do you want reviewed? Overload Mavwika. Of 90 C0 R1 Gravestone. Attack power crits. 2438. This is pretty solid. Your crit is a bit low. No, it's fine. It's like 89 crit is. I think it's fine. Your attack is fine-ish. I think that having attack on subs would be awesome though. You don't have to have any. You only have 25 rolls of stats then if we're talking like... Well, okay. You have 28 technically speaking, even in Overload, but you only have 28 stats. I think you could easily have like 32. You definitely need attack on subs. Crit isn't everything, don't forget. So yeah, some more attack subs would be nice. Change that flower, probably. I think you're chilling. Did I track my HU17? I can check. Pretty sure I told you thank you though when it happens. Thank you. Thank you. Level 14. Bro. I see Chris Mans and I see Ophelia's, but I don't see you. For you, it's level 14 still. Caden. That's the last thing that was tracked. Anyways, it's solid. Don't change much except for that flower, like I said, and you're good. But so yeah, looks like you're Verisa. 190 C0 R5 Widsith, 74 200. Definitely need some more crit rate. Your attack is pretty good, especially for Widsith. That's not bad. That is what 25, 31 rolls of stats or so. Yeah, 31 stats is pretty good. I already reached 17 days ago. Again, if it doesn't track, I'm going to say this again, and I'm going to say it really close to the mic so you can actually hear me. If it doesn't track, don't worry. I can still talk to my sponsorship manager. Add to the sponsor. Don't worry. I promise you, it's okay. Do not panic. Honestly, even if it doesn't track, I would still probably give you guys the Welkins anyways if I, because I would probably have the memes. What piece should I craft? Your sands, I guess? Or no, your yeah. Your sands, yeah, I said that right. Yeah, your sands, I guess. Yeah, that's what I would change. Good Titan. I haven't eaten anything today. I should probably order food soon. I don't have a lot of money though. Let's see if I have any to order. Yeah, I guess I would change your sense. That's like the only thing I would change. All right, next person. Caden, if you need help, you know the deal, man. Go to DM me. Mr. Modpay. Just stopping for breakfast because it's 7 in the morning. Jesus. Welcome in. Ash! Okay, you didn't have to... Okay. Ash, thank you for the $20. You didn't have to do that. I was checking my account to see if I had money, which I thought I did, but I don't know. Either way, thank you so much for, you know, giving me food tonight. It's very nice of you. Yeah, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Okay, fine. Yeah, I'll have to, yeah. I'll have to blur. I need something that goes well with rice. I do have rice here at the house, so I should get something that just goes well with it. But I don't want to get like Chinese food or anything like that. But some type of chicken would be nice. You know, one place I don't eat that a lot of people think I might because, let's just say mostly because of stereotypes. I actually don't like KFC. I fucking hate it. I prefer Popeyes. I feel like Popeyes is more, let's say, quote unquote, broke than KFC. If you go to Popeyes compared to KFC, people might consider you more broke or something, which I guess I don't disagree with, mostly because Popeyes is a bit cheaper. Ooh. There's something for 20 bucks that's a little wings combo. I'm gonna have to take that, you know? Get some wings, you know? Do you guys like bone in or bone out wings? Or boneless wings, sorry. Let's do that. Popeyes is underrated. I think it's underrated as well. For boneless. Yeah, I don't really like bone-in wings as much. Like, bone-in wings taste really good, but they require effort to eat, I guess. And that's probably the reason why I'm like whatever about it. It could be an ADHD thing, it could be a lazy thing, it could be both. But it's definitely I prefer not having it. I prefer if it was boneless than bone-in, you know what I mean? I made salmon over corn, sweet potato, and black beans for dinner. Damn, that sounds good. That's how I am with fish. Like with, like it just takes a lot of effort to eat it. It's basically the same thing with fish as well for me. I'm just like, bro. Spirito de sorrow, do re mi. What? Sorry. Ooh, you know what I like? There you go. It was up afternoon. Too much effort to eat fish bone-in, but I prefer bone-in wings. I think bone-in wings are easier to eat than fish bone-in for sure. Like 100%. Angel server, I gotcha. And a STYGIAN. What it is, oh, what's up? Oops. I clicked something. Oops, I did not mean to click this thing. I'm good. I clicked something off on the other tab and I was like, what's going on? Oh, I should finish ordering my food first. Let me do that first. That's the priority right now. Okay. Let me click order now because I am in the middle of ordering. As you were, as you were, as I want you to be, as a friend, as a friend. All right. What's next, Abyss? I can show you. Let me open it up. Next Abyss is basically a venti shill. I think. Wait, no, that's next Abyss, my bad. The Abyss after this one is still Mavika, like, type Abyss. I'm pretty sure. Now this is the next guy. Bloom topside, of course, you know, Bloom topside. But not Bloom, not like new Bloom. I mean like Nefer. So Nefer topside. Bottom side is normal attack Pyro, so Arlecchino. Yep. There you go. It's not that bad. I mean, there's Copelia, which is, or Capelius, my bad. And then there's the Crab Boy. Then there's Hera, and then there's Fat Fuck, and then there is the Giovashep, and then the Wild Hunt units, by the way. I don't like Wild Hunt. I think this mechanic is blah, especially because no 4-stars can proc it. It's just not that good. I think that you should probably send it back to the kitchen to marinate a little bit longer. That would be nice. I see Bloom and Lunar Bloom. The thing is that Bloom is not single target, right? Single target Bloom is terrible. It's like unironically 70k DPS or something like that. Multi-target is what makes it good. It makes it more like 180 to, you know, like stuff like that. Like more like 160, not 180, sorry. And single target, it's utterly shit, so it's just not worth it. 55 seconds, by the way. Jesus, do you have cons? Yep, I figured. This is fine. No cons, right? Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so you don't have Arlecchino, I'm assuming. Nope. Yeah, no Arlecchino. I'll keep that in mind. I feel like your Nouvelette can clear this top side by himself, basically. Just gotta put, like, something like this. And then put you down here with, like, Overload. That's not Overload. That's not Overload either. There we go. Yes. And something like this, maybe. I don't want to do Cryo, though. I want to do, like, Pyro there. Do we have We have Zhongli, but yeah, it's gonna do like, yeah. Give me a lawn. Sack Jade. I don't know. I'm gonna run Clodem bottom and Llama top. Oh, yeah, basically. I might be overcooking with what I said, but definitely for sure, I think that this is gonna be fine. We could play Skirk up here though, I think. Yeah, she could probably play up here. Be fine. Yep. Yep. Oh, wait, we need tenacity on Fiorina. Also, food has been ordered. It is on the way. Also, I've never seen this before, but the person delivering my food, they have the status of top dasher. Whatever that means. Kind of cool. Bro. What did I take away? I didn't take anything. How did it reset 2? It doesn't matter. It'll still be easy. See Tieflins. I considered door dashing a single Dr. Pepper. One Dr. Pepper.
Strike a pop. Gotcha. Cha. Ja. Cha. Ja. Sha. Ja. Ja.
Time to shine.
I have an idea.
Comes the catch. Quietly now.
Off to the freezer.
Fearless. Ta. Ha. Ta. Ka.
Yeah, no. Not a good idea. Try it again.
Cha. Busted. That's more like it. Merciless.
Let the world come alive.
Game's up. Fun's over. Quietly now.
Ja. A burst of flavor. Another star goes out. Surf.
Cha. Ha. Ja. Ja.
Wow, this is terrible. My thumb hurts now. Hello, Asian. Thank you for liking the stream. Yeah. Our shield break is really slow. Let's try it again. Try to play it a bit differently.
Gotcha. Ha. Ja. Ta. Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey. Ha. Fearless.
Time to shine.
Wasn't the best.
A little amuse bouche. The pinnacle of excellence.
It's the boy.
Annihilate.
Ha. Ja. Ha.
Oh my god.
Time to shine. Game's up. Time's over. Busted.
Dude, oh my god. Yeah, this team sucks ass. They are doing nothing here. It's mostly because of the no tenacity thing. Tenacity is the next step. Okay. Trying to do overload without Malvika there is cooked. I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna try my hardest to do this, I guess. Hello, hello. If we don't have instructor, I might have to just like call it quits. I'm not gonna lie. I'd be too annoyed. Alright, thank God. Considering how much I say for you guys to farm instructor, I would be pretty annoyed. I'd be like, yeah, alright. For sure. I think Reese could still clear it, but I don't know if I really want to anymore. For reason. Skirt can also, I guess, but I don't know. Furina there is just cooked. We could try this. It's gonna be a bit hard though. PMC? Of course not. And it no more.
Stop right there. Quick as a flash. Hi. Oof. Heads up. Guard. What? Drop your weapons. I'm going in. Guard. Yeah. Look out below. Arrow incoming. Yeah. Look out below. It's justice o'clock. What? Ow. Let's light it up. Final warning. Control breathing. Start the clock. Justice will preserve.
Build ER on your Bennett's, guys, so I can get my burst back.
Heads up. Arrow incoming. Justice o'clock.
I still didn't get my mini burst back. Oh my fucking god. What's our ER on her? 0 ER. That's not good. Oh my god. That's better. This even proves I watch VOD sometimes. Yo, what's up, Akude? Thank you for the watch streak. How's your night? My night's going blah. How you doing, UG?
Quick as a flash. Adventure time. Let's light it up. I'm going in. It's justice o'clock. Arrow incoming. Headbutt. Hi.
I'm gonna have to just walk away.
Stop right there. You asked for control breathing. Let's teamwork is dream. Guard. Yeah. Yeah. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Oof. Off we go. Final warning. Stronger. On point. Justice will. Yeah.
Having to switch back into Bennett and do like 3 E's per rotation is really quick in our time. What the fuck? Why is she over there? What the hell? Yeah, the 3E rotation is not helping. We need more here. Yeah, we're at 2-2-2. It's not close enough. Without me and out this room. Hey, Nemus.
Please appreciate my
Hi, Bless.
light it up. Please hold. Controlled breathing. Full speed. Forget the prior inconsideration. Huh? Charge! Yeah! Headbutt! Charge! Oof! Huh! Ha! Stop right there! Huh! Let teamwork is strength. Hero incoming! Yeah! Yeah! Look out below! Charge! Headbutt! Charge! Let's light it up! Final warning! Quick as a flash! Full speed ahead! Start the... You asked for... I'm going in! Oh, jeez. Ow, ow, ow! Hey! Yeah!
You know, I would love for you to go to the enemy, you know? The enemy that's, like, fighting us. That's a good idea. Don't you think, Farisa?
Let's light it up! Stop right there!
Oh, man.
Let's charge! Yeah! Charge! Oof! It's justice o'clock! Drop your weapons! Control breathing!
Not enough yarn Yunsun there. Unfortunate. And of course, we're just gonna go way over there, where the enemy is not standing. That's a brilliant idea. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. 153 ER. Bro. Yeah, I can't even go offset. I have to. Bad. Builder. I'll try it again. If it doesn't work this time, then it's just not doable, I don't think.
Look out below! Please hold. Final warning! Faster! Stronger! Hi! Yeah! Hero incoming! Headbutt! On my... I'm going in! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Yeah! Hero incoming! Headbutt! Hero incoming! Yeah! Justice will prevail! Control breathing! Start the... Everybody stand... Oof! Too strong! Hero incoming! Yeah! It's justice o'clock! Please hold for just a moment. Look out below! Faster! Stronger! Final warning! Hero incoming! Yeah! Kapow! Hero incoming! Headbutt! Ow! Hey! Oh, jeez. Yeah! Oof! Kapow!
Bluff moves around me too much. I mean, yeah.
Quick as a flash!
I would say so.
On my way! Going in! Hero incoming! Headbutt! Heads up! Hero incoming! Yeah! Let's light it up! Drop your weapons!
Oh, come on. I pressed the dodge button, but you just didn't want to do it. Let me a cunt.
Start the teamwork is dreamwork! Yeah! It's justice o'clock! Headbutt! Hi!
Yeah.
Yeah! Oof!
Yep. Where the enemy is not, let's plunge way over there. That's a smart idea. You are a genius, Risa. Okay, let's try this instead then. No Crescent Pike. This day is just getting better and better, isn't it? Avenue. Bum 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 bum. Bring me a dream. Make him the cutest that I've ever seen. Like roses and clovers. But if that tonight's all over. Shit, that's nothing. Everybody call me Big Pimpin'. Nah, I ain't bluffing. With your mom in the kitchen. Making blueberry muffins. Must be Thanksgiving. Cause your bitch about the stuffing. Mr. Clean. Every wife loves so mean.
Bring it.
Get them! Eat this!
Settle down.
The wife is a sister. Young gravy just kissed her. Put on scene. That's a way for me when I need a submarine.
Nice and spicy!
The tides beckon. Bow your head.
No cons. How was I on field for too long? That's actually bullshit.
Settle down.
Mister. Wait. Everyone. That's all me.
Letting brave names echo.
Justice is
Alright.
silence.
Why, Miss Charlene? That's my soulmate. Pick up, my favorite topic. I'm like a scout.
Time to shine!
I gotta get my fibers. If we ain't paid, then it windshield wipers.
Bring it.
Maybe have pie. Ain't call me the pie pipe. I don't eat the booty. I ain't even gotta say it, but I eat my girl ass if she had a bad day. No! Ah, come on. If I got the other CA off, it would have been doable. That's close. When it's built, my team is going to be lit. M6 Piper, M6 Polker, M2 Lucy. Why don't you blah on my blah until I blah?
Strike a pose! Eat this!
Might have done too much hydro damage.
Let my name echo in song. Yup.
Silence.
Can't stay on field too long. Okay, Ultin.
Of the valley.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humbled.
Let the world collide. Bring it.
Silence.
Time to shine!
Bow your head.
Bring it. Letting brave names echo.
Yoo-hoo! Let the world collide!
Silence. The tides beckon. Bow your head.
Nice. Oof, my back. Alright. With what's her name, it should be a little bit more doable. I'd be surprised if we actually failed significantly harder than we were before with an even worse team, so. Considering Malvika does so much damage. Oh, okay.
Justice o'clock. Headbutt. Kapow! Rise with the sun. Final warning. Justice. Control breathing. Let's look wrath from the sky. Incinerate. Justice o'clock.
Yeah, I think I'm a little bit too low.
Stand.
Okay, so rule of thumb, try to stay on field with Mavwika a bit more. I don't know. I mean, just don't get hit. Lamau is typically the advice I give a lot of people, because it's the truth. Just don't get hit and you're chilling.
Quick as a flash. Harder.
Whoa, why am I lagging so much?
Burn it down. Stop right there. You asked for. Step aside. On pyroclastic surge. Apologies. Hi. Yeah. Yeah. It's justice o'clock. Pardon me. Time. Oh. Final warning. For first, start light of the blazing sun. Please hold for just a moment. Incinerate. Prior in consideration. No more mistakes. Headbutt. Apologies. Too strong. Yeah. Yeah. Hero incoming. Yeah. Headbutt. Light it up. Hands where I can see 'em. On my breath from the sky! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Yeah! Hero incoming! Headbutt!
30 seconds left. We got a lot of time. Yeah. Very nice. Just had to lock in a bit. Very, very nice clear. Not too terrible. That was like 4th account of the day. He's kind of vibing today. 2 and above is Miles is the GOAT. Shit. Not goog enough. Me when I goog. Account per hour? Wow. More like 2 accounts per hour. If we include my account, that's 6 accounts I've been on today. It's pretty nice. Only been 2 hours of stream or something like that. Yep, 2 hours. Or 2 hours. 6, is that 6? No, it's not. 1, 2, 3, at least 4 from a guarantee. No, this is the 5th account. Okay, yeah. Either way, that's still pretty fast. That's pretty insane. Hope that's enough time. Oh, do you want to know how long is left in the sponsor, by the way, Chad? I forgot to tell you. There is 13 days left. You have a lot of time. A lot of time. 6, 7. I should ban you for that creative 6, 7 emote, especially when we already have one. Oof, my ear. I think my food is gonna get here. Yeah, my food's gonna be here in 5 minutes. Because I haven't eaten today, I think it's a good idea for me to wait for my food to get here. We can watch the live stream while I wait, the ZZZ one, because I still haven't watched it yet. $13 days is not a lot, Miles, when an upgrade takes 3 days. I'm pretty sure that it's a lot, I promise. I might pull for the stunner. Let the new chick... La Boo Boo. I forgot her name already. Dielen. I think. Dylan. And then there's Bunway, who's the DPS. There's a J-Storm video that just got released that says, Frigate 2.4, 2.5 will be insane. I love that. Dylan? I said Dylan. I don't think it's dial in. Watch it. Forget 2.4. 2.5 is the way to go. I love that. Sure, why not? I'll open another new tab. My food is gonna get here in 3 minutes, apparently. I don't believe that, actually. It's gonna get here more like in maybe 5 minutes or so. Let's dial up, bro. Bro! Skip Wei and Fraudlin, bro. I can't skip Bunway, man. Bunway looks way too cool. But is there like rumored new characters that are coming out or something? Because I haven't seen anything about it yet. About like the any new characters, sorry. Is it the new Void Hunter next? Or no? It should be a Void Hunter, I think. I'm fully saving for Ye Sungguang. Hon Se-young from the Squid Game. Sorry. Labubu is the next Void Hunter. Okay, so I don't understand. You guys are being a little bit silly. That's a little silly, guys. Don't be so silly. I wanted to see the animations of Bunway and of Dylan, so we're gonna look at both of those really quick. I think they show both of their animations, which is what I wanted to see. Labubu. Yo-ho, it's a Labubu. Reminds me of Joe Bartolozzi. I've been in the hills fucking dudes. Sorry. Why is everyone not in YT stream? Why is everybody not in every single stream all at once? True. I'm going to 3 different platforms today. TikTok, YT, and Urpula. Doesn't believe Labubu, no diss everybody. Imagine dropping a link in chat without asking now. I'm sorry. I mean, I do care, but like not that much. Oh, okay. Wait, was this dripped in the live stream or what? It's drip or drown, Batman. Couple hours ago. Oh, so it was dripped on Twitter, so it wasn't a live stream. How come they do okay, can I ask why they do that? Why do they do like the whole let's drip market the person 6.9k? That's insane. Thank you for the 6.9k likes in the live. Why do they drip market new character and like even like most likely potential better character right after they announce, hey, these are the characters that are coming this patch, but here's a character that you're not gonna have for 2 patches? Is it like, what is it supposed to do? I mean, it's not bad. I'm curious, I guess. It's not a bad thing. I don't mind it. Because I feel like it's being a bit more authentic with your players. Because, like, think about it. Genshin, like, kind of did a rug pull over us when they did, like, the whole Emily Kaniche thing. And then they did this almost a similar thing with the Nefa Flynns. So, you know. They did basically a little rug pull like that, you know what I mean? So it's kind of cooked. Lets me know who to save for, surely. Scophia Skirk. Oh yeah, you can definitely don't forget about that one. That one is a big fall off, damage-wise, unfortunately. Not to say Skirk is bad, of course. I mean, I don't like her, but like that doesn't mean she's a bad unit. It's just that's just how it is, you know? That's how the game has been. Like, what's the last character you remember that isn't reliant on supports? Okay, that isn't Mavlika. I had to like add that little bit on because Mavlika isn't that reliant. She's like pretty fine, but let's go back and think about it a bit. Llama, I guess. Honestly, that's kind of a good idea. That's good. I like that. That's funny. I guess Verisa, if you want to say that, but she's pretty reliant on Yunsan. Like any team in which Yunsan is not there is kind of cooked. It's not that terrible. Like you can still deal, but it's pretty cooked. Chaska needs supports, definitely. Claudette needs supports. Arlecchino's kind of in that same boat as well. Linny, right? There's not a lot of characters who aren't very reliant on supports, unfortunately. I guess technically you could say Hu Tao is one of those units that isn't reliant. Let's say isn't reliant. I'm putting that in quotes because you do need Xing Cho bare minimum to even make her function. But a lot of people have Xing Cho. I don't know. Maybe it's because that 4-star isn't necessarily new. Maybe I'm a little bit biased in that sense. Maybe that's it. Navia, because of the fact that Shalonen came out way later, in the mindset of Navia at the time, she didn't really need that many supports, no. I think that she was A tier on release. I think so, yeah. But like later on, like now she's not as good. But that's mostly because like now Shalonen exists, now Mavlika exists. That's like the main reason, but yeah. Oh yeah, my food is here, by the way. I'm going to get my food now. I gotta walk down, right? I'll be right back. Ow, mother of God, I hit my phone on my finger. Okay, hey, you're gonna get 3-minute ads. Don't worry. I'm not going anywhere. I'm just gonna be playing ads for you, so you don't get ads when we're watching the live stream. Okay, I'll be right back. Just give me like. Here, I'm gonna leave it on this screen actually. Just give me like a little bit. If you want to enter, by the way, for STYGIAN or whatever, 3-minute ads. I'll be right back. Give me a sec. All right, I'm back. Got my food. Hey, Walnut. Oh, man. Food is here. Packaged my food a little weird. But whatever. right. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. Sorry. Let's go watch that video. I'm gonna pause the music. So this is New Year is Endless.
Supposed
While we
Krampus
eat.
judge, Miss Dylan's combat prowess is not to be underestimated.
Compared to facing enemies head on, I prefer to call in some friends.
Let's check out the frontline intel.
What is this funk music about? I mean, trust me, the funk is good, but I didn't think they'd put funk in a trailer like this,
As an
or in a
excellent
live stream or
physical
whatever.
stun agent, when Dylan is on the battlefield, she has two unique resources: customer complaints and positive reviews. While Dylan has a customer complaint point, hold the basic attack button to unleash Get Lost. If Miss Dylan uses Get Lost to trigger a chain attack or summon squad mates during a chain attack, the next squad mate will enter the battlefield with their ultimate. The cost is a certain number of Miss Dylan's positive reviews. If Get Lost fails to trigger a chain attack, then it consumes more positive reviews and your next squad mate still uses their ultimate when they enter the battlefield.
If you think it's good value for the money, please leave us.
So she's a Yishuan, like, Jufufu
If you team up
replacement?
with a Rupture or Attack agent, you can also increase the damage of some of Miss Dylan's skills.
After all, having backup is an element of strength.
Additionally, Dylan's EX special attack
Those are
will
fucking
appear in
massive
three
arms.
forms: rock, paper, and scissors in sequence. Upon hitting enemies, Dylan will accumulate a certain amount of positive reviews and grant the overwhelmingly positive effect to the
Okay.
whole squad, increasing their damage. When enemies are hit by paper skills, they will be inflicted with the malicious complaint effect, extending their stun duration and increasing
Oh.
the stun damage multiplier until the enemy recovers from stun. Also, the
That's
stats
kinda
of
cool.
attack and
She
rupture
increases
training
stun duration a
provide
little bit more
additional damage
when you have the
boosts
max
to
of her, like,
Dylan's
stacks or
EX
whatever.
Special attacks: rock, paper, and scissors.
Check out how it looks in combat.
In combat, use EX special attack first to quickly stun enemies while racking up positive reviews and inflicting the malicious complaint status on enemies. Then call your teammates in to use their ultimates, doing burst damage. Overall, Miss Dylan not only has excellent stunning capabilities, but she's also skilled at summoning teammates to unleash their ultimates. With both stun and damage boost abilities, Miss Dylan's skills are as impressive as her second identity.
Oh, what was that? Beep, beep. You have disconnected from the call. Thank you for using our service. Remember,
Okay, so that's kind of cool. I don't think I bought away though.
Devastating combo. If you can master it and chain his moves, you can unleash powerful and flashy skills with a high skill ceiling. 半月师傅 has
You know what's funny? If you're on, if you're on TikTok, you probably can't hear. My bad. I will add that source right now. Apologies. I just kind of forgot. Where's my desktop audio? Oh. Wait. My aux to. I can't find it, chat. Oh no, that's not good. Oh, browser. There we go. Okay. Now you can hear.
multiple sets of skills. With sufficient adrenaline, you can create different combinations by pressing the basic attack button for light attacks and the special attack button for heavy attacks, chaining different skills freely during combat. In addition, each skill has its own special perfect cancel moment. If you can input the command for the next move precisely at this moment, then you can launch the next attack at a faster speed.
enemy attacks during that? Will it break the combo?
Don't worry, steady as a mountain, Master Ban Yue enters an invulnerable state while performing his EX special attack. After a dodge counter or assist to follow up, you can hold the basic attack or special attack button.
That's so
to
fucking
quickly
cool.
Unleash his next move. Even if you drop your combo, you can still use Immovable Mountain to perfectly block your opponent.
Things come as they do naturally.
Bro, he looks so complex and I love it. I love complexity like this.
When Wrathful Fire
This is what Hadumasa should have been, basically.
basic attack to activate Visage of Wrath.
I fucking love this.
Banyu will enter
I think Bonway
full-on
is Miles'
Vajra
crew.
form.
Is me.
Wrathful fires?
Yes, by consuming adrenaline, blocking or parrying enemies, I recover wrathful fires.
In the Visage
Ooh.
of Wrath state, Banyu Shifu's entire body will be engulfed in flames, and he'll become a four-armed Vajra. During this, by holding the special attack button,
Holy fuck!
4 different skills.
He looks so cool, bro. What the hell? He's like an earthbender too.
However, if you manage to
He's so
manually
freaking
execute
cool.
this skill, I'll gain a stack of Figurata, which boosts my damage. In this state, it also becomes easier for me to perform quick attacks compared to the normal state.
So, what's toppling mountains?
Upon entering the Visage of Wrath state, hold the basic attack button and Banyu Shifu will unleash toppling
That's so
crushing
cool.
enemies between
Right.
massive boulders.
I like that a lot. That little move is like my selling point for him. Why I love him.
Before unleashing Toppling Mountain, then he
It might not be
will
ideal to
launch
do
an
it, though.
additional attack, launching his prayer beads at the enemy.
All Might does Bonway's
Who's
VA.
Banyu Shifu?
Because I am here.
Become an elite hired hired hand.
In combat, Banyu Shifu will serve as the main attacker, continuously fighting on the front line. By effectively managing his adrenaline and rage, you can unleash
Oh, so he pairs with
endless
Jufufu
chains of
well.
attacks, keeping the enemy under constant pressure. Teammates who can provide support from off-field or by switching in quickly will typically become Banyu Shifu's go-to options.
As expected of Banyu.
That's so cool.
Each punch hits its mark with unparalleled power. How strong. So scary.
Accidents can easily happen in a fight, so it's important to scale your power for each battle. As a Shifu, I have a duty to my disciples, and therefore must set a good example for them.
As a renowned auditing organization, I wonder what a Bangbu from Krampus Compliance Authority.
Oh, new Bangbo as well.
I guess
What does this one
you
do?
can Say that guy's got something to do with auditing too. Berkbleak has a massive multi-use component installed on its head that can be used as a laser sensor cannon.
Will sell very well for once. I would fucking hope so.
Target, it will use floating
He looks very
turrets
complex though. I feel like a lot of people are not gonna like him.
chain attack. It will fire
Complexity is usually people saying I hate it. Or like people usually say to complexity I hate it.
That package.
If
So-
there are at least 2 Krampus members in the squad, Berkbleak will deal even more days. It's a pretty amazing.
Oh, he does. It's a Bangbo that does
Besides
days.
Krampus's
Or does like a little bit of
Bangbu,
days.
Built-in Bulak will also be joining the battlefield in this update.
He has a
In combat,
Lego
he
hammer.
uses
What the
a
fuck?
building block hammer, brutally smashing enemies and unleashing block spikes. When there's a support character in your squad, not only does its active skill damage increase, but it also unleashes more spikes.
It's worth noting that Proxy's gonna
Oh, and you
be
get 'em for free.
building Bulak for free in a future event.
Now, let's go over the signal search info for
W
version
free them.
2.4. In the first half of version 2.4, proxies can obtain the limited S-Rank agent Dylan and the S-Rank W engine Yesterday Calls. Through the exclusive channel, Voice of the Once Spoken and W engine
So
channel.
phase 1 is
Sunset
her.
Sonata.
Ring
Okay.
ring! Your top-tier customer service is here.
Meanwhile, S-Rank agent Hugo and the S-Rank W engine
Oh, wow,
periodic
Hugo.
clips
Wow.
will rerun. Available
Wow.
through the exclusive channel as
Hugo's so
Yesterday
good, right,
Dies
chat?
and W engine channel Vibrant Resonance.
Good
The
agent.
latter
Good agent.
half of the update, proxies can obtain S-Rank agent Banyu and S-Rank W engine Wrathful Vajra via
So
the
second half is
exclusive
Banwei,
channel
but
through
with what?
Knight's Inferno and W engine channel Dazzling Choir.
Whatever you seek, I will devote myself wholeheartedly.
Also, Ellen from Victoria Housekeeping will be making another appearance in the latter
Ellen rerun.
half of the update.
W.
Proxies can obtain her through the exclusive channel Mellow Wave Ride, along with her signature W engine via the W engine channel Dazzling Melody. Berkbleak, the elite observer from the Krampus Compliance Authority.
Hi,
will
Luli.
be
How are you?
joining us too. Proxies can select Berkbleak as the Raid Up Bangbu in the Bangbu channel.
If he doesn't behave, we also provide a free maintenance service.
New agent avatars and trust events will unlock after proxies have contracted the corresponding agents. What interesting daily encounters await when
I'm already excited. I'm already kind of excited about it. This is just event stuff. Alright, deadass. She's getting another buff? Yeah, she should be getting another buff. Should be. I have no clue. Apparently Sammy's gonna get another buff, even though she just got buffed. But apparently it's not a buff per se. I don't know. It's complicated. That's all I've heard, I guess. Like a half buff. Why are you taking forever to load, buddy? What's going on?
Will be joining us too.
You'll reach your destination.
That's right, Banyo Shifu. It's time for action. Now let's
There's
check
still
out
more
what's
events.
new in this season's Redo Renovation Talk. As the current gameplay systems continue to grow, we will optimize gameplay elements that require continuous or repetitive operations to reduce the burden on proxies and enhance the overall gaming experience. First, in the STYGIAN
W.
Temple gameplay, the periodic rewards from Divan Pawn Shop will be discontinued after version 2.4. These rewards will be available through other means in future versions. The rewards in Divine Treasures will be retained, and new accessories for Delicate Sunlight and Soaring Crane will also become available. Second, to help proxies redeem rewards more
Yeah, if you
easily
want
and
Ellen, I think
quickly,
it's fine to
an
wish for her.
auto-management system will be added to the STYGIAN Temple gameplay.
She's like, she's fine.
After reaching
She's not that
restoration
bad.
level 35, proxies can enable
Okay. As enough live stream. I ate some food. I finally feel good that I ate food. I'm gonna skip this song and play some of Teddy's music. Still like Teddy's music taste. Oh. Okay. Let's do it. Next account will be for Kenjo's, if you are still here, my man. Well, we should watch this video at some point. Yeah, Kenjo's, if you're still here, I would love to try your STYGIAN or Abyss. Ah, man. Kenjo's doesn't need help, true. Reroll. He's not here, so. Toilet Wrecker! If you're still here. Oh, sorry. If you are still here, please let me know. I think you talked recently. Reroll? I guess they're not here either. Hemingway, I think you also typed pretty recently. Like maybe, 30 minutes ago. Are you still here? Take me out of raffle, I'm heading to bed. Okay, good night, bless. You slump well. I'm pretty sure I went through everybody in the raffles, so... Oh, you're still here, W. If you need help with STYGIAN or Abyss, please let me know. What do you need help with? And then after you tell me that, go ahead and DM me on Discord, okay? STYGIAN? Okay, yeah, go ahead and DM me. What about Deadass? I don't know if I'm feeling zenless today. Maybe a bit. What's up, Ashlyn? How you doing, man? Nice to see you. Good afternoon, good evening. Or should I DM? On Discord. What's up, Infu? How you doing? Excuse me. I don't see my name. I think you did put the wrong keyword, yes. But I'm gonna reset it, so. There you go. Current event is stupid and I hate it. I haven't even played it yet, I don't think. Excuse me. Alright, go ahead and send me your login on me, I got you. Man. Hiccups. They're so annoying. Well, you do echo challenges. I don't know. Maybe. That's your UID. I need your login so I can log into your account. Is that your username? That's your UID, I thought. I guess not. Okay, my bad. That was your username. Account does not exist. When I press login, it says account does not exist. Typically, it's not the UID. It's like the email. Unless that's your username, like I said. It's Marvin Gaye and get it on. I haven't set the email. Then what's the username? Oh, you haven't set the username. Oh, okay. Okay, so then send me your email then, and I'll log in. Is it okay? No, email is fine, but the thing is, just make sure I don't have to log in through Gmail. Just make sure I'm able to log in through Hoyoverse ID with your email. Just make sure of that. If that's not the case, then yeah, we'll talk about it in a second. If that's not the case, but just let me know. And I've been live for almost 3 hours, and I'm like tired. Why am I like tired already? Google login. Google. Right. Excuse me. All right, two-factor has been sent. Go ahead and check that email for the two-factor and then send it to me. And also, what server are you on? Make sure you tell me that in your DMs as well. Okay. Let's do it. Asia server as well. Thank you for telling me that. Let's go. A lot of Asia servers. You said STYGIAN, so let's try STYGIAN. By the way, every single time you say STYGIAN, I'm assuming Diff 5 like already, which is fearless. But if I think it's possible to do Dire, I can still try to attempt it. There are some tricks I know for Dire, so I could help, but it still might be a little bit difficult. Depends on the investment of the accounts, your weapons, your cons, all that good stuff. So, yeah. It was only a kiss, now I'm falling asleep, and she's calling a cab. Feel this is enough. Oh, I know. I'm just saying, like, if Dire seems doable, then I am way too curious, and I would probably have to try it at least once. Off a dress now, let me go. And I just can't look. It's killing me. In taking control. Yo, Limbo, thank you for the raid. I appreciate that, man. Impreg Glorp raid. Okay, cool. How you guys doing? Yo, Jingleheimer, thank you for the follow. Limpreg, that's not an emote yet. It's not an emote yet. I'm saying yet, because Yellow is listening. And I'm waiting. I'm patiently waiting, Yellow. Or some other artist to draw Limpreg. Thank you. You know the best way to do it is just take the impreg, that little picture, and then just simply put Limbo's face on it, and that's it. Like that's like the laziest way to do it, but it works. Of course I get called out. My bad, my bad. Oh, you already did the middle chamber. Oh, dude, this might be easy clap. You have Zhongli. I don't want to play. I just don't want to play Ayaka in it, but whatever. What is your Ayaka on 180 ER that is not even close to enough? How many seasons I got to at the end? I'm gonna say 6, 7. My bad. 10? Nice. You did say at the beginning of the stream it was possible to get to 10, so good job. Bro. And taking control. How's this rolling tonight? I'm unfollowing this brain rot streamer. Why? Anyways. How was your stream though, man? Were you having fun at least? Also, I did say I would. Okay, I don't know if you saw my message or I tapped in chat, but I'm also down to play as long as you don't mind that it's on stream. Like, I know you're not gonna play right this second. It might be like 20 minutes or something. I don't mind. I'm gonna do like maybe 2 more accounts and then hop on if you're comfortable with that, and if Annie's comfortable. If you guys are both not, then I will not do it. Apologize. No. How are you doing tonight? I'm doing all right. We haven't gotten a lot of accounts, unfortunately. We've had like, well, okay, I say we haven't gotten a lot. We're 3 hours into stream and we've done like 6 accounts already. So, you know, maybe maybe saying that is a bit of an overstatement or understatement. I think we've had some stuff. So. I also ordered food and I checked out the ZZ live stream. But yeah, guys, if you don't know who I am, my name is Miles. I mostly play Genshin. I typically do Abyss/endgame content for people in Genshin and in ZZZ. Also do a little bit of variety content sometimes as well. Like sometimes, like I said, I play Valorant. I have Risk of Rain that I really want to play again, and I have the other game, Silk Song. I want to play that too. So if you're willing to watch any of that type of content, feel free to leave a follow. All that good stuff. I'm also streaming in other platforms if you want to support there. That is always welcome as well. How do I answer for clear? You just type !cat in chat. Or you could do !Abyss help to see the rules as well. I think that was too early. No, it wasn't. Nice. Goon. Okay. Oh, I'm out of the Bennett circle, I think. Damn. Yeah, I was. That's why I did 100k less damage than usual because I was out of Bennett circle. Please don't hit with pyro at least. We're good.
My apologies.
Hey, but hey, my Malvika combos are getting good, right, chat? Right? Yeah. You see me doing damage? You see me doing that shit? That's me. Limbo taught me about it, man. I am learning. I'm not going as fast though. I'm very slow with it, but hey, progress is progress. I'll take it. Feeling a lot more comfortable doing it. So, whoa, 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 whoa! That was Yansan. I didn't realize. Whatever. Yansan will be better than nothing. Also, Sorrow, thank you for the follow, man. I don't know if I said that yet, but thank you.
Transfixed. Start the final warning.
Hey, hey. I'm gonna ult here. Limbo, I love you. Everybody loves Limbo. He's a cool guy. Cool guys don't look at explosions. They blow things up, then just walk away. You know that show, Everybody Hates Chris? I think there just should be a reality TV show where it's like, everybody loves Limbo. Nah, I don't love him. I was joking. All right, well, you're an asshole. Really, I don't have enough. My goodness. What is this song? That's the only lyric I heard of the entire song, by the way. Everything else was too, like, muddled for me. Oh, ult. Oh, might be dead. Yeah, there's not enough damage. I think our build is... Either our build is fucked, or it's just Yansan existing is kind of cooked. Either way, let's figure it out. I think I found the problem. What the hell is this emote? What's wrong with the emote? Bro doesn't know about the Jorkin emote. Can't believe it. Before it was Gooning, it was Jorkin. Also, we're trying to reach 5,000 followers by the end of the year. I don't know if I said that earlier, but if you want to drop a follow, that'd be nice. Lacking cons and supports. No C2 is kind of sad, but that's probably the only issue. Honestly, probably no Yansan here. Yansan's kind of meh. Play Barista here instead would be funny. I don't think that's worth it, though. Do we have almost anybody else? We do not. Well, I mean, we could put Yansan up there, but I don't know. I might as well put Tenacity Kooky or something. We get something out of that rather than not a lot. And plus, it's consistent. And doesn't need any ER. That's the important one. Fry Kaching. I don't know why you're not banned yet after that comment. Damn. I think that should be a bannable offense, unironically. Try Kaching. What the fuck are you talking about? Yo, Pog, thank you for the 25 watch streak. Also, Limbo, thank you for the 25 watch streak. Bro is cooking those watch streaks. You guys are awesome. Thanks for watching the stream. I appreciate it. I've been trying my hardest to, like, be consistent with streaming and content and stuff like that, so... Where did bro spawn a TikTok stream? These. Good luck with the cooking. Thank you. Aw, what's... Yeah, we're doing pretty good damage now. Dude, Tenacity Kuki is just a little bit more, what is it? Not realistic. Consistent. That's what I'm trying to say.
Out of my way.
Before I die, I'm trying to fuck you, baby.
Midnight Fantastic.
Yeah, 40 seconds left. We got this. Just don't die.
Odds reveal.
I think that's enough. Ain't sure of a Shiro dead, just like Disco. My bank account is 000. Congrats on your clear. Let's just keep going. That was like the 7th account of today. Wonder if we can match Limbo's account clears today. Let's see. That'd be surprising. Already on the 7th account and finished it? I'll take it. Haven't lost a single account today, I'm pretty sure. Although to be fair, it's not all Stygian. It was some Abyss, so let's calm down a bit. Congrats on your clear though, either way. If you guys want any in-game help, type !cat. That is the, I'm not joking, that's literally the command. I have chicken sandwich. Thanks, Monsieur. What's the keyword for today? Just cat. It's gonna probably be cat for a while until I decide on something new. Bernice rework as well. Burno rework, huh? What exactly is there to rework for Bernice? Oh, is there reviews? Oh, there is, my bad. Let me get those open. Yo, freaky you make though. Welcome in. How you doing? You said Furina and you said play with Nuvolat. Level 90, C1 R1, ER HP crit, 79 260. Good amount of ER, good amount of HP. Or no, yeah, good amount of HP, especially with considering R1. You have 23. Wait. I can't count. 26. Nope, that's also not it. 25, 28, 30, 31 rolls of stats. But yeah. If you guys want Abyss help, you have until I stop checking my phone, which is like a minute and a half. Oh man. How to join? Type !cat. Hey Brizo, how you doing? Having the same mods as Limbo is cute. I don't have all the same mods as Limbo. For example, he stole my mod Bones. Yeah. But we never talk about that, huh? We never talk about that. Yeah. I'm sorry, I don't care. I don't give a shit. Alright. Switchy, are you still here? Don't worry, I'm gonna open the raffle after this clear. It's pretty fast, actually. We've been doing pretty good. If you have all the mods you stole. I know you're joking, but I know you're like half joking. Like the sense that if I actually did that, you might actually do it. I don't care anymore. I don't really mind anymore. The thing is, like, okay, in my opinion, reroll please. All right. Hey, whale, nice. In my opinion, most of the mods that are modded are not always here, so it's not really a big deal. If anything, I would much rather, like, they're just here to help when they can. I'd much rather the mods be in your stream. And I know that sounds like, oh, but my stream is bad. Like, no, I'm not trying to say that about myself. I'm just trying to say your stream is definitely a little bit more important, at least even to me, because you definitely have a lot more people And that just means more instances of potential people being idiots. You know what I mean? So I would rather there be mods there instead of here, because there's not a lot of idiots. There's not a lot of chance for idiots to come here. DM'd? Right. Let me look at this build first and I'll log in. Hold on, let's check it out. Limbo's stream has a lack of cat made though. Clodad. Level 90. C0. Ooh, Splendor is like really bad for her, by the way. Okay, actually, you know what? It's not really bad. Let me retract that statement. It's decent enough to not be shit, but that doesn't mean it's that good. I think that the craftable kind of gaps this a little bit. I would much rather you go craft the craftable that is in Fontaine. It's called Finale of the Deep, right? I'm pretty sure. I'd rather you do that and go something that's a little bit more crit damage oriented on substats than running this. Because I'm pretty sure it gives you just more stats overall. And if you have a good shielder, like for example, I don't know, if you're playing Beto or if you play like, technically speaking, crystallized shields count. So if you have like Shalonen and you proc your shield pretty consistently, like if you get the shield consistently, then you can use Calamity of Eshu. And it is a little bit better than this for sure. I think Calamity is Kalen's best 4-star with if you proc it, I think. Or I'm thinking of Skirk. I could be thinking of Skirk actually. I think it's on par with Finale actually. My bad. I'm pretty sure that's what it is, but it depends on your subsets and it gives you crit rate. So I'm just saying, I think Calamity of Eshu is a better choice, but that doesn't mean this build is bad. I think that you have really good roll value, a lot of attack subs, which is important for a build like this. If we're gonna count EM's S rolls, you have you have 34, 37 rolls of stats if you count EM. If you don't count EM, then it's 33. Both of them are pretty acceptable in my opinion for a Clodent. Depends on what you're playing though. If you're playing like Aggravate, it's probably the same as you're playing Overload, I'm not gonna lie. Just one Lanyan. Lanyan is a good option too, not gonna lie. But like I said, that's only if you get Calamity. And I don't know if you know what Calamity of Eshu does. It's really good. I'll show you really quick. Just talk about it a bit because it is important for other people to know. At R5, it gives you a 40% increase to your normal and charge attacks, but your normal attacks are the ones that matter. And your normal and charge attacks get a 16% crit rate boost, which is pretty solid for her. Obviously, it is better on Skirk, by the way, because she does do the normal attacks more. But you don't always have a shielder in Skirk team, right? Not always, unless you're playing Dahlia. And then you have to build Dahlia, and you don't want to do that, so. But yeah, this is pretty good for Clodent. I would recommend this, or Finale. In the future, but you don't have to. As of right now, I think it's solid. Okay? Thank you for showing me. I'll be logging in. I'll be back. Sith Lolly. By the way, is Sith Lolly even worth it for Skirk team? Like, actually worth it? Or no? I wish we had better shielders. What do you mean? Zhongli is a really good shielder, right, chat? Isn't Zhongli like the best shielder in the game? Right? Sorry. Right. R2 Mumi or Dom or Finale? Definitely a Finale without any contest. Nimbrag, let's go. Miles is at fault. Fuck you. What the fuck? Bro. We can't just say that. Miles is at fault. Fuck you. But it's the truth, so no worries. W. Limprig. Oh man, I can't wait for that to happen to me eventually. Wait. Out of context, that sounds terrible. I'm just gonna leave it out of context, it's fine. You guys won't question it. Unpause the Chi-Chi redeem, no. I'm not gonna do it. Okay, look, if I play Sage with you when I play Valorant, bro, we're fucked. Like, there's no comp. We're not playing comp. I'm terrible. Yo, what's up, Strat? Or Stratus, how you doing, man? Oh, what the fuck? Limbreg. That's not a bad team. Alright. I don't know how I feel about this. Isn't Overload better here? I feel like Overload's better. You also do have Flims. Keep that in mind. Do you have any Nefa? No? Alright. Just curious. There's a Deadly One. How you doing? Wait, do we not have PMC? We're on GOMC. What was that? Yo, Ivy! Thank you for reaching headquarters level 17, by the way. I don't know if I said that earlier. It just showed up in my activity feed, so I'm saying it again. I don't know what that sound was, but thanks, whatever that was. What was I about to play? Official. Right. Okay, let's see what we could do here. Swap around some stuff for Chevy. Got a better HP stance for her. I need a shower in Miles Boom to make up for my... Or, sorry, Boom per hour. Boom per hour. Metro, don't trust you, who don't trust. That's really good. Wait, she's HP, right? Yeah, hold on. Okay, I don't think him losing 4% ER is helping, is gonna harm him that much. And 255, that's fine. Onset Sands. Why am I the one that gets pregnated? This isn't about me! This is about the thousands of people. I think this is fine. I don't think there's anything else you could really do here. I mean, unless it just had flat HP that I didn't see. I mean, that has 500 flat HP. I think we should keep that. No, I don't know. I don't hate this. I think it's fine. I think she has enough ER. She's at like, yeah, she's at 140. We'll be fine. It's a Trouble Pyro team. Not really worried about that. I'm a little bit worried about this though. They were banning third-party top-ups? That's not real, right? I'm pretty sure. No way.
Wasn't expecting this.
Whatever. My bad. They showed a note about their TOS. There are no statements about updated terms. Oof. Okay, good. I got kind of scared. I died again. It's fine. It's fine. It's not a big deal. It's fine. I'm not worried. I have an idea. Just do this. I don't know how long crystallized shields last. Can't dodge, yo. Please. Oh, I didn't mess up. Oh no. Oh no, yeah, no, it's over. Yeah, I don't really like Skirk here. Skirk is a little bit meh. She's not really my cup of tea. I mean, I already fucking hate her, so like it's not helping, but it's also not helping if I'm not comfortable, so. Now I bitch. Good night, Yellow. Do I have any cons on anybody? That's all I have questions about. C2 Yansan. C2, I know. No, not C6 Vishal. That's a really bad thing. Also not C6 Chevy. Oof. I don't even know if Overload is gonna be doable then. C2 Furina. Okay. Keep that in mind. Alright, C2 Furina. We're gonna have to use that somewhere. Is C2 Furina better than I know? That's the real question. I would say probably not, but I guess it depends on the Ino build. I know she's C1, but nah, she has instructor as well. Alright, yeah, so not worth it. F1. What's your ear? Well, it's pretty alright. Twitch is extremely buggy for me right now. Plus, got guests over. Good luck with your stream. No worries, man. Thank you for stopping by, following. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining in on the raid. Get your Hoyo bucks here. 10 days watch time? My god. You have Fav on her as well. We could try the Chongyun thing with Crescent Pike if we have it. We do not have Crescent Pike. Can I go craft a Crescent Pike? Oh, does this give you attack speed? No, it doesn't. Can I do that? Hi, Grandma. What's up, Godhand? How you doing? I should be able to craft it. All right. By the way, who haven't I said hi to today? I'm so sorry. I should be level 16 currently in the game right now. I don't know. I can't track unless you hit the goals. Oh, happy birthday, Grandma. I didn't see that. I'm so sorry. Is your birthday today? I thought it was tomorrow. Oh, right. Tomorrow, because it just turned 12 for you. My bad. Happy birthday. No, not here. Not here. Happy birthday, though, Grandma. I'm happy you finally turned to 25 so you can start experiencing the real adulthood. I'm technically and officially an old lady. Pretty sure, like I said, you're only like 25. It'll be fun. Reason why I asked, because my headquarters in the game is 16. Yeah, I can't track what individuals have in the game. I could only track when you guys hit the goals. That's all I can know. And when you guys spend money, that's also hitting a goal. So like I saw you spend $2, you know. It's just really hot in my room, bro. Holy shits. I need to take my jacket off. Or, yeah. Okay, can I ask you guys something? Do you guys ever use your jacket as the shirt? Like you just have the jacket and that's it? Is that weird? That you're the one using a third-party service on top of your account? Yeah, that's true. You have this. It's good enough. It's R0 and it's good enough. Maximum EM. That's a really good piece. I have never used my jacket as a shirt. Like I usually just wear my jacket by itself. I don't know. A hoodie, yeah, but a jacket? Okay, so when I say jacket, I just mean something that's in the category of being a, like whether it's a pullover hoodie or a zip-up hoodie or a freaking coat. Like that's all jacket to me. I don't say anything specifically. 2BCR, I guess, but it's not really what I wanted. I wanted 2BCM. Any EM main sets I could just take? I could take that for now. Actually, let me take that from Kuki. I don't think we're gonna play Kuki. BBL Drizzy. I live where it's negative 15 degrees. Jesus, most of the year, so I never go bareback in the shirt jacket. I don't know. I'm in the realm of doing that pretty often. Ask me if I do this every day. I said often. If I do this every way, not so often.
One with my blade. Solidify.
Burn it down! Light up the blazing sun! Incinerate! Incinerate! Light it up! Pyroclastic surge!
Oh, Emmy. We'll say 300 feels a bit low.
Incinerate!
Yeah, I feel like 300 is a bit low. We could definitely hit like 500 or something. Even without her weapon. Ooh, R5 Serpent? I don't know if Red Horn is better. It depends on our build. Oh, we're on an EM sands, that's why. Definitely need that attack sands, my man. What it is, oh, what's that's a good piece, thank you. And Flynn's doesn't deserve it, so yeah. 69 Lamel. We have too much crits. We're not crits! Crits ugly. Oh no. Like, that's not a terrible thing, but it's a pretty bad thing. I think we could reach... Bro, that's like entirely better. Yeah, I'm happy about that. I know you probably built for leaderboarding, but this is for practicality right now, so...
Bring it!
Oh, am I even an instructor on Shalonen? I might not be. Oh, we are. Okay. Good job. And are you on Tenacity? You are not. Ooh, Furina's on Tenacity. So basically, no Tenacity for us, unfortunately. But that doesn't mean we can't do anything. Good enough. We'll take GT Zhongli. It does something that isn't nothing, so I'll be happy about it. We don't need ER, Yoink Kazu's Sig. Oops, I forgot to...
Burn it down! Wrath from the sky! Incinerate!
Oh dang, can I mess up that?
Rise with the
Stabilize.
pyroclastic surge!
Getting hit by the cryo is killer. Yeah. It's already been a minute. We have not made any headway. Oops.
Sky!
Yeah. A minute and it's barely like 25% HP gone. That is not a good sign. I think I'm doing everything I can. I don't think there's anything else we really can do, unfortunately. I can run this. That'd help a little bit, but I don't know if that's necessarily going to be the BL end all here.
Bring it!
Solidify.
How come I didn't break the shield in time? Maybe I didn't catch enough particles. All right, and try to fix it.
A touch of frost.
Bring it! Light it up! Pyroclastic surge!
Is there something wrong with our talents? How come we're only hitting like 40 Ks? I feel like something's up. I don't know exactly what it is, but we're just hitting like 40 Ks. We're double crowned. I don't know. Could be a result of this, but it's not a low base attack thing. It has a lot of crit damage. I don't think that's the issue. Pyro damage? I have a lot of attack. Can we have more attack? That was more attack. Sorry, Varisa. I haven't even been able to clear Dire on my account, and I have her Sig. It's really hard to clear Dire in general, so it could just be that. Oh, I did not mean to do this right away. Oops.
Forth, my blade.
Wrath from the sky! Burn it down!
Gather.
Light of the flame!
Raffle is not open, Faye, but it will be open soon, okay?
Incinerate! Incinerate! Pyroclastic surge!
Yeah, I don't know. Doesn't really feel possible here. Tried a few different things, and our damage is just really low. Could be this angle, but I don't know if this is better than Red Horn. 75 crit rate now, so let's try to lose some crit rates. And she recharge. Yeah, we're gonna have a pretty high crit rate no matter what. Oh, perfect. This is our last attempt, at least at this chamber. I think Arlecchino can clear, and I think the other two are gonna be easy.
Bring it! Light it up! Light of the blazing sun! Incinerate!
Yeah, we are doing less damage.
Incinerate! Rise with the
Stabilize.
wrath from the sky! Incinerate! Full throttle!
Gather.
Full throttle! Incinerate! Light of the blazing sun! Incinerate! Incinerate!
A touch of frost. Solidify.
Damn it, I got Geo. Even then, we're not even at 50%. Yeah, I don't know. We would have had 2 rotations to get like basically double the amount that we got in that phase. I don't think it's possible. I started playing a bit better there though, but let's see if the other ones are even doable. This one seems pretty doable, and so does that, but who knows? Maybe it's not.
The light will never strike them down.
Roll, roll, roll. Yeah, yeah. Come on. You're right.
It all adds up.
Strike them down.
With one heart, we pray.
Just wait for a little. Make
I
yourselves
stand
a move.
against the long night and purge the darkness.
Wing done.
And I mess up the CAs there, being a little bit too fast.
For the everlasting forest.
Roll, roll, roll. Share my knowledge. You on this. Look.
No more lies.
Oh yeah, we're a minute in. We haven't even done nearly enough.
The mystery unravels. With one heart.
All right. I have a little bit of some concerns, but I want to go see if my theory is valid before I say what I have to say. Say what you need to say. Check it out. Yeah, we barely cleared. So we barely cleared the other chambers. If these numbers were more like 70 or like 80, I would try Dire, but Dire is just a whole different beast, especially because we have the exact same team here and like nothing's gonna happen, unfortunately. I was with optimization. Yeah, but optimization doesn't make up for a minute of clear time. Kind of makes up for like, I would say like 20 seconds, maybe. Like you can, if you say optimize, like that's why I said around 80-second clears here with like not really good optimization versus really amazing optimization and amazing player would account for like 20 to 30 seconds of clear time, and I could be like, oh, it's probably doable with like a little bit of RNG, a little bit of luck, a little bit of locking in. But unfortunately, I don't think it is. But that's okay. I mean, it's just because unfortunately, we just don't have 5-star weapons on specific specific weapons on specific characters, for example. Unfortunately, we're on Reliquary though, so it's not necessarily just that. It's also our build quality, for sure. It could be our talent levels too. Yeah, like level 6 talent, it's not really that gonna be that good. Level 6 on there too. You don't matter. But yeah, never had no crit, a 4-star artifact, and Woodsith during that clear. That's funny. I could see it happening if we had more skill, but I'm not that good. I'll try this one time just because it's fun, and then after that, I'm gonna get off your account because I don't think it's doable. At least not for me, unfortunately. Can someone put Money Trees on by Kendrick Lamar? Thanks.
By royal drop your weapons.
Pardon me. Apologies.
I'm going in.
This is Fav unofficial, by the way.
Transfixed. Witness my rise. Laid bare.
Banquet must go on. Everybody stand. Odds repeat. Final warning. Pardon me.
Transfixed. Let's light it up.
Teamwork is Shadow Raven.
Drop your weapons.
The banquet is nearing its end. Choice.
Yeah, our investment just is not there yet, unfortunately. No C6 Chevy, no C6 Fischl. Hell, this is barely about to clear. Could be our build as well. Yeah, this is hurting. This is really hurting. Are we on double noblesse? Yeah, I didn't realize that. But yeah, unfortunately, it is not clearable. Just another rule of thumb in general for Stygian versus Dire, or for Fearless versus Dire, my bad. If you get around 60 seconds on Fearless, it's gonna be easy fucking clap on Dire for you. Or at least easy clap to clear it, not easy clap to get like under 80-second clear or whatever. Any lower just makes it easier. Slightly higher up until like 80 seconds or so makes it to where it could be RNG, it could be a bit of skill issue, it could be a bit of optimization. I think that would make up for it around there. But like even then, it's very close. Like even, you know, I'm gonna keep referencing Limbo when I say this, but you know, even if I gave Limbo my account, he still couldn't clear Dire on my account because it's just not good enough yet. You know what I mean? It's just unfortunate. Yeah, your account's not bad. Trust me. Just Dire is a whole different beast when it comes to DPS check. Unfortunately. I got a fucking problem. Okay, next accounts. You can now enter for a Stygian clear or Abyss clear. Might be last of the night. I do have to do some welcomes for you guys, so actually let's do the welcome giveaway now. If you guys want to welcome, type !join in chat right now. So welcome from me to you, free. But you just have to be following. That's the only stipulation. Okay. Make it rich. What if make it rich? I love that bitches if I fucking from. Lydia, thank you for the follow. I gotta get ready for sleep. Yes, go slump. I had a rough day. Oh, I'm sorry. You know, if you ever want to talk, I'm here. Bitches got my fucking problem. Good. It just. All you gotta do is be following, remember. I live in the future, so I can never tell. Ending stream early today? No, we're not ending stream right now. What? This is just for a welcome. That's it. Probably do another one later today as well. Type !join if you guys want that. Oh. I love it. Got my fucking problem. You know, like I got a fucking problem. Oh, it's a finale to the pep rally. Limpreg. Bro. Alright, choosing the next end game then. Bones, are you still here? I know you want it. Yeah. I'm Kendrick Lamar. Yo, Buddy Chew. You know the deal. Drop your UID server and video game, whether it be Genshin or ZZZ. Drop that in chat. And my mom will pick it up. Congratulations on the welcome. Yeah, I don't know if Bones is here though. I think Bones might have dipped. Vamoose. So I'm gonna reroll. Yuji, are you still here? Somebody realize if the problem. Maybe we can solve it. You might feel like doing deadass. Yeah, just not today. Breezo, my man. I think you're still here. You are here, W. Go ahead and what endgame do you need help with, and then go ahead and DM me on Discord, right? From LD Shop? Nope, it is from me. Not an LD Shop one. It is from moi. Thank you for asking, though. This is the last one. Like I said, probably do another one today. D5 Stygian, just Hera. Okay, go ahead and DM me on Discord. I bought this new like cologne for my room, chat. It smells so good. You want me to tell you here, I'll tell you it's called Black Amber. Amber, my bad. Last endgame clear. Oh, endgame? It depends on easy this account is. If it's really easy, then yes, I'll do another one. But if it's significantly harder than I thought and it's like a 2-hour clear, then maybe. It just depends on how I feel when I'm done with it. But let's just say most likely there'll be one more. Yeah. Room cologne? Yeah, it's kind of like, it's like a fragrance for your house. You know what I mean? Like, you spray it. It's not like Febreze, right? Febreze is just like, make it smell good for now. This is supposed to be more of like a permanent thing where it's like you kind of want your room to be this smell in general for a while. You know what I mean? So it's like a spray like that. Sense to you. Why do you gotta be AR-55? 55? Oh, 55 for endgame help? Sorry, my bad. Because I think that around AR-55 you should have enough investment in which endgame as possible. Whether that be Abyss or Stygian or anything like that. I think that that's pretty like, that's a pretty typical thing. By the way, the AR-55 thing is not for Welkins, by the way. If that's what you're asking, you don't have to be any AR for Welkins, it doesn't matter. But you do have to be AR-55 for Abyss and stuff, because around that is when I dictate that it's like, your account is good enough investment in which I can most likely clear. So yeah, it depends. I sent you the 2-factor Breezo, go ahead and check your email. You mean a diffuser? No, it's not a diffuser. Yeah, thank you for the question. That was a good question. Also, your name has 6-7 in it. I should VIP you. 6-7. Sorry. Why hasn't anyone put that song on, actually? I'm surprised no one has put the song on that the 6-7 meme is in reference to. 6-7. All right, let's see what we can do for your accounts. Let's see if we can get this clear. Womp, womp, womp. Please, no more 6-7. I can't take it. I like the number before the meme. Hey, Mr. Goat, look at him. You predicted the meme. You invented the meme. You said Stygian, I'm pretty sure. D5. I think you said as well, so we'll do that. Anyways, boink. Let's do it. Let's see. That's already clear, though. You said Hera only, actually, so never mind. That makes sense. No Zhongli, no biggie. Ooh, what is this song? I like this song. This is fine. Kind of hard to pull off with just Sitlali, but it is doable, but hard. Remember, Petra requires you to do a reaction with Pyro, and we can't do that in this team. Like, with infusing it with, what's it called? Infusing it with, what am I trying to say? What's the word again? Chat, I can't think of it. With cryo. There you go. Jesus. My brain is fried. Insane in the membrane. That's fine. Does getting old back faster, it's fine. Sure. Yep. It's fine. See if this will work. It should. I'm not sure. I don't know if that'll play.
Bring it. Show no mercy.
Yo, Tarn, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate that. I gotta stay on field with her for a while in order to make this team work, but whatever. It would be awesome if you just... Thank you. Yeah, we definitely need a better idea than Sith Lolly.
Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh. Bring it.
25 seconds.
What a pain. You two. Time to end them.
Yeah, not enough time. It's just this cryo is just really shitty. Sith Lolly is very bad here. Hi, Video, by the way. How are you doing today? Sounds like someone made them rap forcefully with the guns to their head. Alright. Is there literally anybody else? I could do this and then run Bennett physical. I don't hate that idea. Just make sure I run Fav. Can I do that? I could do that. Nice. Fav proc just for Bennett because his ER is a little bit rough to deal with. And that's, it doesn't matter your stats, so let's just do it. Rough? I'm sorry, Video.
Swift and merciful.
Oh yeah, this is really bad. It was worse than Sith Lolly, I think. It was bad. Can't figure out the new Malvika combos. I play on mobile. That's fine. We just need something that does the shield break a bit faster, I would say. That's probably your only issue. Oh, nice. So cheeky, how you doing, man? You cheeky bastard.
You can't run. Punishment.
I have to wait for that to hit once.
Bring it. Everybody stand back. Light up the blazing sun. Incinerate. Incinerate. Incinerate.
Rise with the sun.
Switch? Oh my god.
Teamwork is strength. Pyroclastic surge.
Doing great. How about you? I'm doing alright. Not perfect, but not terrible.
Incinerate. Try. I'm going in.
Oh man.
Grab the engines. Light up the blazing sun.
Ah, that was so close. You could say you're in limbo. Okay. Oh, what a
Bring it. Rise with the sun.
It didn't infuse.
You can't run.
Favonius. Hey, Fav, can you proc? I've hit the guy 10 times. Like, you're still not procking after all that? Maybe no Bennett here and just run Chongyu instead. Because, damn, this is kind of tough.
Bring it. You can't run.
Fav, thank you.
You can't run. Judgment.
It didn't infuse again, dude. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm using Chongyu instead of Bennett. It's just annoying. Dealing with this little mechanic is Beatrice and a half normally. So. You know where I got that from, by the way? Saying Beatrice instead of the B word. I got that from my middle school history teacher, funnily enough.
A touch of frost.
Judgment. Burn it down. Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate. Light it up. Light up the blazing sun. Incinerate. Incinerate.
Why aren't you doing the... why are you doing that? It's like so much less damage without Bennett. It's actually insane. Is there anything else we can do? You already used you already used all of the good cryo off-fielders, which kind of sucks ass. I mean, I guess, you know, Diona exists. She is there. She's C6 also. She's not C6, so her only use in this team is existing. You know, just what? Wow. Because Beatrice is a Beatrice of them.
Think you can bully me?
Jean also works, but I don't know. Trying stuff. Plus, we don't have anybody that gives us a lot of prior application off field. That kind of fucked up. Yeah, that's not gonna be enough. Because I can't proc enough Favonius.
Shake his ass, stirred. Look at you, Boomtown.
Bring it. I'm going in.
It didn't infuse again! Sorry. Hi, Esther. This is so terrible. This is terrible. Yeah, I can't use Lanyan because there's no cryo infusion. I would have to still take Bennett away, and which we would still probably not clear. This Moflika really likes Bennett's, and our... Yeah. We're not EM sense. We have an attack sense. Nope. And we don't have anything on set either. Yeah. Okay, let's get rid of verdicts maybe. Well, it is better than what we have though. Yeah, we don't really have anything. We have our one build that we cannot change, and that's it. That's why we want Bennett. There's no attack. You have Yansan built? She does exist. GG is right there. Can't wait to apply one hit of cryo every 1.5 seconds. That sounds like fun. You know that's like Dea level, right? Hmm. I don't know. This is just a tough decision. It's either we play really bad team or really bad team or really bad team. Those like the options. Or I guess more like bad unit than bad team, but you know what I mean. It's like play really bad units or play really good units, but now you lose Bennett. Which is something I definitely do not want to do. How good are Mavlika normal attacks? Is that good? Is it good enough? I guess is the real question. Yeah, pretty bad. There's just not enough hits. It's only 3 hits, and you spin your freaking... You spin your Claymore like 8 times, and it's like 3 hits on the enemy. So bad. It's one that Zhongli is missing. That's not the main problem. That's a partial problem. It's not SE, it's YouTube. Remember, SE doesn't dictate whether or not it's age restricted. If it's age restricted content, they can't play, but it's YouTube's choice whether it's age restricted or not. Oh, what a ER sense. Excuse me. Thank you. Right. Shit. Thank you, Vin.
Let's light it up.
Punishment.
no, come on, I dodged. Come on, man. Such a stupid. That's such a stupid move. That one gets me so often. Come on. Bro, please. Rosaria, please move out of the way.
Judgment. You can't run. Judgment. Punishment.
And infuse. It's always something, man. Either we don't infuse or we're taking too long with shield.
You can't run.
When are we gonna get more Favonius so I can proc Fav consistently instead of restudying 5 times in a row?
Bring it. Let's light it up. I see.
Oh, come on.
You can't run. Shiver. Rise with the sun. Everybody stand. Wrap from the sky. Incinerate. Light it up. Let's light it up. Teamwork is. Pyroclastic surge. Everybody stand. Incinerate.
No, let's do it.
Sun.
No, it's not.
Bring it. Punishment. Judgment.
I come on! Damn it, man! You have more stall than an Elden Ring boss. Why are you like this? Heaven's off. No worries, man. Thanks for stopping by.
You can't run. You can't run.
Oh, I think it's too fast.
Shiver. Teamwork is strength. Pyroclastic surge.
Come on, do the thing. Don't do that. Shit.
Light it up. Everybody
Alright.
stand. Light of the blazing sun. Teamwork is bring it. Try and stop me. Wrath from the sky. Incinerate.
Of course, we ran out. We ran out. Ran out of fighting spirits. Oh my god, man. Like, of course. Obviously.
Bring it. Judgment. You can't run. Judgment. Punishment. Yeah. Yeah. Burn it down.
I didn't infuse. How did it not infuse? I'm doing so much fucking cryo damage, bro. I don't understand. That's like all the damage we're doing is cryo damage.
You can't run.
Bro, please, proc Fav. Or don't. Yeah, oh my god, man. Like, R1 Fav is such a fucking torture fest. Do we not have any crit rates? We have 47 crit rates. It's just the fact that we have basically a 50-50 chance whether it procs or not. We can't even refine it. God. Every 10 resets would be 1 reset if we had Fav. We just don't have any.
You can't run. Yeah.
Please, proc Fav. I just... Thank you.
Lights out.
That's not enough. I think I did too much geo damage.
You can't run. Light it up.
It didn't infuse again. Oh my god, bro. This is so dumb. It's on Fav cooldown. It's like 15 seconds or something.
You can't run. Shiver. Rise with the sun. Everybody stand back. Light of the blazing sun. Let's light it up. I'm going in. You can't run. Bring it. Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate. Everybody stand. Rev the engines. Light of the blazing sun. Incinerate. Punishment.
I think it's gonna hit with.
Light it up.
Finally, you get the infusion.
Bring it. Wrath from the sky. Burn it down. Let's light it up. Everybody stick. Light of the blazing
Finally.
sun.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, we gotta like R3 a Fav or something, dude. No Fav is ridiculous on your account. You need more Favonius. Happy we cleared for you, but still. Jesus fuck, dude. 60% crit or 40% crit rate and 60% chance of proc, and that's every 12 seconds. It's not 15, sorry. Yeah, Fav. Got my first one like 3 months ago. More! I want pictures of Spider-Man! That's what I want. I want more Favonius! R3! Congrats, you clear. Let's see what you got going on with reviews. Let's see. Inefa, Af. Here, look at your Nefa. If you are ready. Inefa. She's right here. Level 90, C0, R1, fractured attack, crit rate. Fuck you for having this set. I don't have it. It's really good attack, pretty solid crit, and pretty good ER. That's what, 22, 24, 27 rolls of stats, I think. I think so. Yeah, 27 rolls of stats. Good job. Very nice. One of the better builds I have seen. Vidya, it's Nefer time. Let's see what your Nefer got going on. Level 80 out of 80. Make sure you ascend. She has more crit damage when you do that. C1, R1. Okay, again, more crit damage, right? So plus 8, plus 4? So like plus 12 crit damage or something. So they're at like 280 or so, maybe, if you just ascend. Anyways, besides that, 17, 38. I'm like, hey, what's up below? You have 22 rolls of stats. That's a little bit low. I think you could definitely do a little bit better. Yeah, honestly, it's mostly the flower, I would say. Not to say the flower is shitty, just doesn't have any crit damage. Crit damage is pretty important, I would say. Your crit rate is fine, but like, honestly, I wouldn't even mind losing 14 crit rate just to get some, like, okay, more like losing 10 crit rate to get more crit damage, because you'd be at like 80 crit rate or so. Yeah, I would say personally, it's just, I don't really like the flower that much, but everything else is fine. I mean, a little bit low roll value, like low rolls. Sorry, not low roll value, my bad. Low rolls is kind of sad, but it's not really your fault. Just kind of happens. That's it. More crit damage. That's all we need. Also, I know the burst isn't important, but just level it when you get the chance. So. Getting super hard, but I'm glad it's not awful. I mean, if it was awful, I would tell you that. This is not bad. I think it's just change one piece and maybe potentially get better pieces in the future. Typically, you want to be around 30 rolls of stats right now. So how I count rolls is by looking at this. So 5 plus 10 plus 7, which is 32 or 22. I bet. You want to be at like 27 rolls. So like just a few more rolls of stats and you're basically perfect. Not to mention if you just ascend, you get free stats anyways. So it will help a lot. Yeah, you're on the right path for sure. There's nothing wrong with your build at all. Yeah. C2 Nahida, they do not have C2 Nahida, but they do have Llama. Okay. Oh wait, Taylor. We have to look at your Arlecchino. My bad. What time is it, by the way? It is now 11 o'clock. Limbo, are you still here? I had a question. If you're here. Got Sig last night. Oh, what were we looking at again? Arlecchino, my bad. 190 C0R1 attack power crit 71 227. That's not terrible. I typically prefer running crit rate circlet with my Arlecchinos just because crit damage is, at least for me personally, it could be the opposite for you, but crit damage is always really easy for me to get on substats. I would recommend most likely going for a crit rate circlet with potential crit damage subs. Yeah. But if you don't want to change your entire build overnight, this is pretty solid. You just see where crit rate. Oh. Very bad. Changing your goblet is the first step. After that, then you're chilling. Change your goblet to something more crit rate oriented and you're chilling. Okay? Okay. It's pretty solid though. And maybe some EM if you're gonna play any type of vape team or anything like that. Who is this Limbo guy? I don't know him. What it is, ho? Oh, what's up? Don't forget to download the sponsor, by the way. Still sponsored by that game for another 13 days. If you want to support the channel, helps a lot. Off to bench. Nana F. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate you. Whoa. I could probably do one more. If you guys want in-game help, go ahead and enter. Boo. Hello, Zero. How are you today? I'm good. How about you, Mr. Streamer? I'm alright. I'm still alive. Still up and about, unfortunately. My phone's at like 9%, jeez. Alright. Okay. Rolling, I guess, if you guys are still here. Nikki, are you still here? Charge that phone? Yeah, 9% is a little bit cooked when it comes to my phone. Good night, Grandma. I was scared of dentists in the dark. I was scared of pretty girls and starting conversations. Turning green. Alright, I guess you are not here. Gonna re-roll. Teddy, if you're still awake, I think you're probably fast asleep as well. Not gonna lie. Come on, stop. Okay, if nobody is awake, feel free to let me know. I opened it back up. Oops, I didn't mean to do it. What's this? Is Tio still here? If you're not still here, I will move on. And I come and stop. Well, if you need help, Lightning, I can just help you, man. It seems like anybody who entered the raffle is not here, so... IT? No, I don't do IT. And you know I don't do IT. Why'd you ask me? Just go ahead and DM me, Lightning. I'll just help you out, okay? If you wanna, if you're gonna stay. Thank you. Yeah, it's fine. Let's just think to myself, ever that you've ever seen. Running down to the riptide. The dark side, I wanna be your left hand man. Love you when you're singing that song, and I got a lump in my throat, cause later, running down to the riptide, singing away to the dark side. I wanna be your left hand man. When you're singing that song, and I got a lump in my throat, cause I sent you the 2-factor, man. Go and check. Hey, Kyle. Man. I still have to fix up these stickers. I have more stickers I'm supposed to give you guys. Like, I don't know if you guys know this, but I actually have merch stickers. I gotta fix them up. I gotta go talk to Ophelia about that. Ooh, Hysteria. Bro didn't do floor 11. Dun, 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 oops, that's the wrong unit. Cause I want it now. I want it now. I'll take it down. I'm breaking out. I'm gonna be honest, haven't logged into my own Genshin account in months. Classic. As for Abyss Hope, I haven't been on my own account in a while. It's typically the accounts I'd love to play on.
Overrule. A dash of frost. Lolene, eat Papa. Can't hide this.
I the frost leave this. Committed to memory, the temple of wisdom.
Time for the big one.
Just one. Ratchet.
It all adds up.
Use the force off.
Seek within.
What's up next? How you doing? This is like a C6 Arlie. I know it's C2 at least, but I didn't even check the cons.
For the everlasting forest. Forest, protect. Can't hide the truth. Time to come clean. The mystery unravels. It all adds up. Can't hide the truth.
Only C2R1. Alright. Keep that in mind. And do nothing with it, because she's already pretty good.
Off to the creek, get to work.
Lolene, eat Papa.
Show no mercy. Suffer the wrath of
360 melt, by the way.
it all adds up. By the frostmoon of all, you poor.
Grow, grow, grow. Share my knowledge.
No more lies. It all adds up. Seek within.
Committed to memory. You on this.
Forest can't hide the truth.
Look, a rainbow.
For the everlasting forest.
This way
I know it's Hydra up. It depends on what you mean by application. But in general, yeah. Like if you're talking about units of application, no. He has like no units of application basically. But when it comes to amount of hits / sustain of application, she has one of the better ones. She's not perfect obviously, but she's just pretty solid. Wonder if she could even clear this. I'm kind of curious. Better than Fiorina? No, Fiorina's way better.
No more lies. With one heart, we pray. You
To be fair, we're comparing an Archon to a little girl that just exists in not cry. So I don't think it's necessarily a fair comparison. Who has the best app who isn't a DPS? If you want to say the best app who isn't a DPS, I would still say it's Ayato. Because he's not really a DPS, in my opinion. I don't consider him one, same way I don't consider Tartaglia a DPS. And it's not just because their personal damage is shit. It's mostly because of the fact that they're way better as enablers. Like, that's what they kind of were built for, was enabling the team to do a certain thing. When it comes to Ayato, it's like, well, Sumeru wasn't out yet, but now he's kind of like a Bloom trigger / EC trigger, which is pretty solid. Like, he has really good, he has the best sustained application in the game. You know what I mean? I don't know how enablers work, but I think I know what you mean. So, yeah, so basically, Tartaglia. Here, I think it's better if I show you. If I show you some, just not too much numbers, don't worry. It'll just be simple numbers, not like too much theory craft or anything like that, but it is pretty important to see numbers so that you understand what I'm saying. So let's go to his highest damage team, in which he is the on-fielder. So this isn't with him being on-field. Not don't worry about this number, but worry about this right here. Do you see how Xiangling does 41% of the overall team DPS? That says 41, that says 46. So Tartaglia isn't, like, yes, he's doing the quote-unquote most amount of damage, right? The most, but he's also kind of mediocre. He's not doing 50% of the entire team DPS. He's doing less than 50%. That means he's not necessarily a DPS for me. He is more of a enabler. He allows a lot. He does a lot of Hydra application to allow Xiangling to vape every single hit of her Pyronado. Like, you know, it makes it to where he can keep up with Xiangling's Pyronado because she has 0 ICD. we're not going to get into that. If you know what that means, great. If you don't, it's not a big deal. But yeah, it's important for Xiangling to vape or at least do a reactions on every hit whenever it turns around the Pyronado. And Tartaglia helps that happen. And the same thing with like Ayato if he's on the right team, right? Similar. So again, let's go to Ayato. So Ayato, this is full C6s. Here we go. Ayato in this team, he's not really doing anything. He just kind of exists in the team. You see how he's not even on a damage build? He doesn't do anything in this team. He's not doing damage. Like, it is quote unquote technically perceived as Ayato damage, but when it comes to pure hydro damage, he's not doing anything. But when it comes to him proccing blooms, he can do a lot of that. And that's the reason why he's really good. He procs a lot of blooms. And that's kind of what an enabler is in my mind. I know that there's probably not a lot of people who use that term enabler. I use it frequently because I don't consider some people to be DPS, and I don't consider some people to be pure support or sub DPS. I consider them to be kind of in the middle of that. And that's like what Ayato is, what Tartaglia is. I will say, I guess you can technically argue for what's her name? Escoffier. She's kind of in that category where she enables Skirk to just do a bunch of damage. Although that's less of an enabler in practice, more of an enabler in concept, but whatever. I know it's a bit complex what I said, but I promise you, it's not that bad. It's not too much math. It's just understand that if the guy who is on fielding or is perceived to do, who's supposed to do the most damage, is not doing the most damage in the team, then that means they're most likely an enabler for the entire team to do damage or the entire team to function in a specific way. It's kind of similar how Nidhu is. Nidhu's kind of an enabler as well. She's not a support, she's not a DPS, she's not a sub DPS, you know what I mean? She doesn't do anything like that. She enables the team to do a certain thing because she exists in the party. And that's kind of like what Ayato and Tartaglia do as well, depending on where they are. They're more flexible, but you know what I mean. Wait, what's ICD again? So, alright, I can explain ICD to you. It stands for internal cooldown, right? Imagine that everything in the game has a cooldown on it. For example, your skill has a cooldown. Your ult has a cooldown. Like, even if you have the energy to ult, like, just because you can do it doesn't mean the game will allow you, because there's a cooldown on it, right? You have to wait until the cooldown ends. For internal cooldown, it's something that the game doesn't show you on the surface, but it is something that the game does calculate behind the scenes. For example, let's go talk about Xiangling. So I said Xiangling has 0 ICD, which is important for her. On her burst, if you just look at it right here, her Pyronado having no ICD means that every single time it hits the opponent, it will, no matter what, do a reaction. Doesn't matter what the reaction is, but it will do a reaction. Now, if you don't have enough Hydro or enough Cryo, then it'll overpower that source and it'll still apply Pyro, 1 unit of Pyro every time it hits, no matter what. But yeah, that's kind of in general what it means, right? Now, for example, if we're talking about something that does have ICD, let's go look at, for example, Malviga. Whenever she ults and she does a charge attack based off of her, like in her E state, she does have an ICD of around 2.5 seconds, which is standard, by the way. This is what we call standard ICD, in which you're going to do a reaction. Well, actually, this is not standard ICD. No, I don't think. This is 2.5 every 3 hits. So it's a little bit different than standard. Standard is 1 every 3 hits, I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong about that. But basically, in general, you're going to be doing a reaction every 2 or so hits. That's like, is kind of every 2 hits. That is standard? Okay, thank you. My bad. Or, sorry, once every 3 hits, but that means every 2.5 seconds. Sorry, I said it wrong. So standard ICD is when you get 1 reaction every 3 hits, you hit the opponent with whatever you're hitting them with. Okay? So like if you do like the charge attack, then you do, you know what I mean? You do 1 you do one reaction every 3 hits. Same thing with Arlecchino. She also has a standard ICD, which is one every 3 hits, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, standard ICD. It doesn't matter if it's infused or not. This is the exact same standard ICD or not. Just letting you know, because she can get infused by just Bennett and not her having the Bond of Life, so it's the exact same thing. I will say that there is a caveat to 0 ICD, and there is a good side to 0 ICD. For example, Mavwika, if she had 0 ICD, you could never do a reaction with her, because there's no cryo in the entire game that can keep up with that much melts. And even if you were playing Mavwika with 0 ICD, similar to like a Shangling, you would have to run a Tartaglia-esque character off-field, which also doesn't exist in the game. Fiorina gets close, but she's not there, right? Like, even Fiorina can't keep up with Shangling. So yeah. Zero has a lot of, or Ayaka has a lot of ICD then. Not really. She has standard ICD. The reason why Ayaka is bad is because she doesn't do reactions in her teams. She's a freeze unit, not a reaction unit. So the best way to think about it is, why do I care about ICD? One, they're a reaction unit. For example, Ayato. He does reactions in his team. He has 0 ICD, that's C6, but he has standard ICD on his hits, so when he's in his E state, he will get 1 bloom, or say there's two enemies there, you're gonna get those 2 blooms per hit on average in his rotations. When it comes to his ult, I'm pretty sure it's the same thing, yeah. So every individual hit, you're gonna get a reaction. Okay? But like, when it comes to somebody who doesn't do reactions, let's say, for example, Ayaka. It's a really good thing to point out why Ayaka is really bad. I think she's down here somewhere. Dude, I forgot where Ayaka is. There she is. When it comes to Ayaka, she doesn't actually care. Her skill has 0 ICD, but it doesn't matter. Her cooldowns are way too long to even take advantage of it. Her ult actually has 0 ICD, which is kind of funny. Either way, she's not a reaction unit, so she can't really take advantage of it. There's no pyro in the game that is fast enough to keep up with that either. Like Shangling isn't fast enough. I hope you're seeing a pattern here. 0 ICD doesn't necessarily mean the character's good. It's, if anything, it kind of makes the character just a little bit worse in certain teams. You know what I mean? The cutting has standard ICD. No, I know. But I'm saying this doesn't have any ICD, which is interesting. I guess that's the ending hit of the ultimate, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, she has such standard with her ults, and then with the last set of her ults, it's 0 ICD, so it'll do a reaction, which is nice. But you know what I mean, though. Like, if you have standard, or if you have if you have 0 ICD, my bad. That doesn't mean that you're a good unit. It just means that you can do reactions faster, which isn't necessarily a good thing. It depends on the unit. That's why Shangling can never run in a melt team unless you're fighting Hera. You know what I mean?
Let's change tactics. Commit it to memory. Make yourselves at home.
I press ults. Yeah, I hope that I explained it a little bit. Okay, at least. If not, I apologize. Hey, Mabel.
No more lies. Seek within.
Oh. Come to this.
Late bear. Bring it.
Fulfill our pact. Lolling, eat Papa.
Oh yeah. That's why a lot of combos will have Arlecchino do this and 1, 2, 3 and then dash, because you don't want to overtake the... First of all, you don't want to overtake the aura. And also, you only do a reaction every 3 hits, so it's not worth it to do extra hits on like an enemy like this. See, like 400, and then like the other ones are 100k. I will say the reaction buff doesn't matter for these type of shields, but I can use Ayaka as an enabler for Shangling, or am I misinterpreting? Ayaka isn't fast enough to keep up with Shangling, but I like where your head is at. You can use, I think the only way to keep up with Shangling is to use both Escoffier and Risley. And you have to play pretty perfectly, and then that maybe you can keep up, but even then I think it's a little bit... I think actually you have to run triple cryo in order to do it. Which is a bad team, by the way. That's a terrible team. Please do not run triple cryo. Shangling, that's terrible. Yeah, no, it's just not enough application. I like where your head is at, though. Don't forget, there's also something in the background that helps with application, whether to tell whether something is going to overtake or going to not overtake it. And that's like, I think there is a general guide for it. I don't remember all of the details, but I definitely know for sure that, what is it? That, like Pyro is very good at overtaking Cryo, and Hydro is a little bit better at taking over Pyro, I'm pretty sure. I think so.
No more lies. It all adds up. It all falls into place. The deception ends.
By the frost on gold.
Elemental gauge theory. Well, I mean, yeah, that's, you know, there is that general guide, but I'm saying, like, I don't remember the exact, like, you know what I mean? I don't remember, like, the exact numbers. I don't remember all the details, so I'm trying to be, like, as general as I can. I gave Nefer a new flower, better crit damage, and now I think her crit rate is worse. What's her crit rate?
Fulfill our path. Suffer the wrath of each. Everybody stand back.
34.4? That's pretty good.
To work. You two. Time to
Remember, Llama gives 10 crit rate for free.
laid bare.
Hi, Brina. Welcome in. I forgot. No, you're good. Don't worry. That's still fine. That's like around 74 crit rate. That's not terrible. The thing is, like, obviously you want to be at like around 40, but that doesn't mean that it's the be-all end-all, especially if your crit damage is really, really low. With her weapon, you should reach 300 crit damage, basically baseline, in my opinion. I don't think there's any excuse for not doing that. 130 KCAs, good job. Yeah, she's like 74 or something like that. Anyways, sorry for yapping through this whole clear. It's just somebody was asking about ICD, and I was like, I need to talk about it because I know about this stuff. I gotta say stuff. But yeah, congrats on your 36, by the way. Pretty easy schlump. Do you know if C6 Charlotte also has an ICD? I'm pretty sure yes. If she had 0 ICD, I feel like Charlotte would be one of the better units in the game. She wouldn't be perfect, but she would be like, you know, a little bit better. Yeah, well, sorry, it's once every 4 hits. 07. Yeah, that's, yeah. That's really bad. Not to mention the camera damage is kind of mediocre. Oh, no, that's not the damage. This is the damage. Yeah, it's not that good. Do you want a sneak peek of an art thing? Yeah. Yeah, of course. My beautiful artist. Did you know Video's like the best? Video's my artist, and she's like awesome. I'm very happy that I chose an artist that isn't like a weirdo and like pretty cool. She hits fast in a short duration, so nukers can multi their ults like C6. Oh yeah, of course. I mean, she has a significant amount of application. Okay, maybe I'm not saying it correctly. ICD has nothing to do with application. Well, okay, it doesn't have a lot to do with application, or let's say amount of hits. Like, if you do 5 hits within 1 second, that just means that one of those 5 hits will do a reaction, right? So like, for example, when you burst with her, I don't know if it's 5 hits per second, but let's say it does do 5 hits per second. That just means that let's say that's 4 hits per second. That just means that one of the hits will react. That's it. If you're hitting for 4 hits and you're doing 1U, it's like you're kind of technically applying 4U in a way.
Don't trust your eyes.
But like, again, it's not 4 hits per second, but that's like
What they want to.
kind of what I'm trying to say. Do you get what I'm saying?
Fool.
Because she does 1 hit per second or something like that. She doesn't do a lot of hits. But she does do a lot in the very beginning. Like this little piece is a lot. There's a lot more when it comes to elemental gauge theory here. Let me actually pull up the thing. I feel bad for not like just showing you, because you can go on Kaching mains if you want. You can go to the Genshin wiki. It's both accurate. This is just what it is. It's just a lot of reading. You know what I mean? It's a lot of reading. There's like decay rate. There's like the duration of stuff happening. There's like, I think there's even integrals. Is there integrals in this? There's not. Okay, no, thank God.
If you try to.
But yeah, it talks about units of application, and it talks about per second, it talks about gauge units and what they are, it talks about each reaction and how it affects the gauge units and what happens to the unit of the element that overpowers or doesn't overpower. This is everything. It tells you literally everything. Like, for example, people think that burning is extending a pyro aura, but technically speaking, it is a diminishing aura. It's not an extension of a 1U aura. It is a losing of that 1U over a certain amount of time. It's just very slow.
So welcome our clients.
So yeah, it's complicated for sure. I will tell you that much.
Somehow.
Ooh, that looks very nice. I like this video. This looks really good. That's supposed. Okay, I'm not gonna say the character, but it's the character I'm thinking of, right? At least, I'm pretty sure. It definitely looks like your art style too, which is awesome. I thought it would be good last slots. Melts with Sith Lolly. It's pretty solid. It is her. Okay, yeah. I didn't want to say the thing because just in case you wanted to like be a surprise or something, but yeah. So yeah, standard ICD is every 2.5 seconds or 3 hits.
Your eyes uncritically.
And it explains it. This means that the ICD will reset after 2.5 seconds, meaning you could do a reaction and then you have to wait 2.5 seconds to do a reaction again. That's it. There's a lot to know about this game. I remember when I started getting into theory crafting, I thought to myself, there's like way too much knowledge and I feel like I'm playing catch up all the time, which by the way, I still feel like to this day, and I've been TCing for 2 years. I've even done my own calcs. I've done like my own spreadsheeting and stuff like that. It still feels like I'm playing catch up. There's not, first of all, I don't memorize everything, but even if I did memorize everything, there's still new stuff happening a lot of the time, especially considering the new units that are coming out, like Durin, like Vodka, you know what I mean? And it does get overwhelming. That's why I would say if you really want to get into theory crafting, understand it's like an entire subject of school, if not a little bit more. Like imagine the theory of calculus. That's kind of what we're doing. Although it's not calculus level stuff, even though calculus is easy. It's not like, you know, linear algebra level calculations. It's just math, like regular normal algebra, just like plus this divided by this times this. But like it's still complex because you need to know how each reaction happens, why it happens, what element takes over, and what you're gonna have after the reaction. And that's all like within 1 second of the game happening. It's really insane. There's a lot of stuff happening here. So yeah. Yep. There's a lot. Not to mention the units of stuff that you apply to an enemy is not equivalent to the actual aura that the enemy has. That part has always been like, why, right? But I kind of get why, but still why. You know what I mean? It's annoying, but it makes sense at the same time. I understand why it's like that. It's just a little silly. Anyways, my bad. A bunch of yapping, like I said. Genshin's basically cool math games. True. Learn all the math here. Let me log out of your account and then let's get off of your account as well. My actual heart dropped. I'm in enemy territory. Well, the thing is, okay, so you guys know my major, right? Cognitive science, specializing in machine learning and neural computation. I know all about calculus, and I know about the theory of calculus. I know about like high college level theory calculus. Like I know all about calculus and all about coding and programming and stuff. So like I know a lot of this stuff is not too daunting for me. And it's not too daunting for me with that background, but I still feel like I'm playing catch up. So like just put that into perspective, how much respect you should have for like Zujef, for like Jay Stern, for like Vomfi. You know what I mean? Like doing that type of math all the time and that fast. They do it really fast because they just know a lot about the game. They're really smart. Like they're smarter than me. In my opinion, at least when it comes to the game. I don't know if they're like, oh, I know everything about all math ever, but like for sure they're smarter than me when it comes to the game. I have a lot of respect for them. So anyways, we're gonna do another Welkin. By the way, it's going to be on the purple site, so make sure you go to that site that's above my head if you're not on the purple site. We're gonna do another Welkin. I think I might end stream. I'm kind of tired and I want to finish eating my food and want to chill. I don't know. Being in your brain is like trying to imagine literally nothing. It's impossible. I don't think you can ever imagine being in my brain. And you know why? Because my brain is, I have ADHD, and imagine a Ferrari with no brakes and it's at full speed 24/7. Not to mention all of the stuff I know about math. It's like, yeah, it's there's a lot of stuff going on in my brain. I don't think you want to be in my brain for half of an hour. Eat food. Food is good. I already ate a little bit. I just want to eat like the rest of it, and I want to just chill out before I'm gonna play some Valorant. Yeah, with Kruskal's algorithm. The minimum spanning forest of an undirected edge-weighted graph. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be knowing about that algorithm, unfortunately. I know 1 + 1, but I'm happy for you. My bad. Good news, it'll stay that way forever. Well, actually, no, I'm just kidding. Even if my life depends on it, dude. It's so funny because I haven't done math in so long, like this type of stuff. So like, let's look at like a complex integral, right? Okay, just look at it. Don't do anything with it. Please don't try to solve it unless you really want to, and you're a nerd. Sorry. Don't look for too long. It's a bit rough on the eyes. Yeah, I used to do this within like minutes during school. Like in a midterm, this would be like within like 4 to 5 minutes of solved. That is not happening today. I am so out of practice with integrals, especially integrals specifically. Like, yeah, it's a little rough. Complex integrals are very difficult to deal with when it comes to looking at it. But the thing is, all this is saying is do algebra. Like there's certain rules that make this so fucking easy. The only issue is that a lot of people get daunted by, wow, that's a crazy looking thing. And then, oh my God, what's going on? I don't, that's a letter in math. What the heck? And then like they get scared, and like, that's fine. I'm just saying that it's not that bad. It's not that terrible, especially when you're like in the moment. Like this is a pretty easy integral actually. This one would be like, if I gave this to a new person learning integrals, they'd probably solve that if they knew the rules. You know what I mean? It was in high school. Last time I touched it was back in college. So the characters during the day and fighting abyss at night. True. My BPM just raised at least 15. All right, my bad. I don't want to scare you. Does it raise when I say the word job? I'm sorry. Not specifically you. I'm talking to chat. My bad. When I thought the derivative of x to the 2 was difficult. It's okay. I mean, I think derivatives are easier than integrals, but guess what? This is gonna blow your mind. If you know anything about derivatives, this is gonna boom your brain. Integrals are just the opposite. It's like multiplication and division. It's just the opposite. Just do the opposite of what the derivative is. That's what an integral is. Well, technically speaking, an integral is taking a limit of as h approaches to 0, but it's the same thing, all right? It's the same concept. I'm getting flashback to Tears of My Time. Please, no, I feel bad, man. Please. Joke's on you, I'm a part-timer. Oh yeah, you do have a job video. You're a functioning member of society. Streaming is my job. We are definitely not the same, and that's not a good thing. I need to hop on that soon. Oh man. I'm learning stats of an ocean environment class right now. Oh nice. Calc is really easy, that's the thing. I think the thing that people remember a lot from calc is that the algebra is tough. Because it takes a long time. It's just tedious, that's it. I disliked integrals because of the fact that they were tedious, not because they were difficult, right? But the thing is, I'm gonna sound like an asshole here. Every time I took a test, I would never show my work because, so if you don't know what it is, it's mental math, right? It's not that hard of a concept to grasp. So there's this thing in music theory called relative pitch, and I like to attribute mental math kind of like that. Relative pitch is like basically you can hear a tone or a melody and you can play that tone or melody and or know what the tone or melody is being played, and like like the sheet music for it without having to like look it up or listen to it multiple times or like having to play it yourself. Like you just kind of know. So you can just gauge the pitch based off of what you hear, right? And it's kind of the same thing with math. Like I can just kind of infer the answer or at least the path to the answer by just kind of looking at the problem. It's not that bad. It's just like, it's hard. A lot of people don't know how to do it. I learned how to do it when I was like in, in middle school. But I mean, I wasn't that good at it in middle school, but I learned it in middle school and I've been expanding on it until I hit college. So as a career for like 3 years, they always think it was always art. I always got so many points off for not showing work on integrals. But like, it's not even that hard though, right? It's like, bro, it's just the fucking substitution rule. What do you want me to do? You want to write down I did the substitution rule? Do you want to write down that I wrote like the rule of, oh yeah, x squared, the fucking derivative of that is like 3x over, or x to the power of 3 over 3 or something. It's like, bro, like, I don't want to do that. It's just, it's tedious. It's tedious. It wastes time. Did I say derivative? I meant integral. The integral of x to, or x squared is x to the 3 over 3 plus c. For every single rule, I hate it so much, man. It's so annoying. Biochem engineer, by the way, I forgot to include. Ooh. Is that what you studied in college? That's fucking cool. Dude, I get so jealous of people because, like, dude, I met so many people at TwitchCon and they have, like, really cool names. Like, I met this person, their name was just Flex. And I was like, that's awesome. Like, okay, not their real name, but, like, I mean their Twitch name. I'm like, that's fucking cool. There's another person named, like, Apothic. I'm like, what the hell? And then, like, I'm just Miles. Like, what the fuck? I'm like, I got such a basic name, I feel like. The more you write, more your mental math becomes strong. Yeah, but like, it was in college. It was easy. I mean, not that college was easy. I mean, the math and was easy. That's it. College is not easy. Don't ever, no, that's not the truth. Okay, well, it's not that bad, but it's not easy though. I'll tell you that much. If anyone ever tells you college is easy, they're fucking lying. They're trying to sell you on something. College is so easy. You should go to college. Typically, people who say that are people who didn't go to college, because that shit is pretty tough on your mental. How many of them wear maid cat outfits? True. Okay, I need to do another Welkin. I'm stalling. I'm sorry. Let's do the Welkin right now. Again, purple website. If you're anywhere else, I'm gonna end on everywhere else as soon as I start the Welkin, and then I'm gonna try to end on here as well. I'm a little bit tired. So just ! Join if you guys want to welcome. You just have to be following. That's it. So, but yeah, thank you guys so much for watching, at least on other platforms, TikTok, YouTube. Thank you so much for watching. I appreciate each and every one of you. Consider dropping a follow if you're new. Consider following me on Twitch if you're new. All that good stuff. And I hope you guys have a good night, day in the world. And last but not least, do not forget, peace and love. Goodbye, guys.